too early, hurts far too late. Maybe I'm too old now, I'm just afraid that you'll walk away. You're across the room from me, but it's an ocean wide, and the current's pulling us, dragging me aside.
All right, guys, let's do it. Let's do it. Hi. How you guys doing? It is now Tuesday. It's no longer Monday. Today is Hypno gets his refrigerator repaired day. Hopefully. Hopefully. At least they're supposed to come and look at it and hopefully have it all repaired by the end of, or like after I finish the stream today. So we'll see how that all works. I'm hoping it gets fixed. Sucks not having a refrigerator. Other than that, I'm doing well. Like, I sneezed right before the stream. It was weird. Like, just a random sneeze. Like, that isn't so weird, but what's weird is that, like, it gave me a headache, and it still got, like, a little bit of a headache from that sneeze. So, still waking up, doing my coffee, doing my thing. You have to disagree. This is proving to be Monday all over again. Oh, no, Raz, that sucks. That doesn't sound like a good time. Yeah. Like, pretty much everything in the fridge had to be thrown away, like, within a couple of days. And it's been, what is it, like 10 days now? Something like that. It was like, you know, last August, it was kind of the same deal. Last August, we had, like, this crazy thunderstorm that rolled through my city where we live, or where I live here in Montana. There was, like, a bunch of thunderstorms all converged together. And we had like crazy 70-mile-per-hour winds that were like sustaining. It was like really, or maybe high 60, low 70. Anyway, like it knocked out a bunch of power poles and the main transmission lines. And my place was out of power for like a full week. I don't even remember how long it was. It felt like literally forever. But yeah, same kind of a deal. Everything in the fridge had to be thrown away again. So it's like August is a bad month for my my perishable foods, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, let's get into the game. Let's do it. Need to sleep. It is nighttime. Feed the bees, Hypno, feed them. No, it was just a regular sneeze. I don't know. It was just like, I don't know what it is. It's just, maybe it's like sinus pressure that I have now or something. I don't know. It's just, I'm just complaining is what I'm doing. Get that microphone fixed. There we go. All right. Hello from Kenya. Well, hello from America. Hello from Germany. A lot of different people from different parts of the world here. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. That's unusual. Too compressed. Anyway, so we tried out 1080p yesterday. It was not really working too well. Like the game felt really stuttery, so I switched over to the NVIDIA encoder. And that worked way better, but like the quality was degraded. So we're back to 720p like we were doing before. So everything should be more clear, less, whatever you call that, I guess, less pixely. Hello from everywhere in the world. Oh my goodness. We got Denmark, Portugal, Italy, Idaho, France, Turkey, Netherlands, Finland, New Zealand, Colorado, Canada, Belgium. Lots of different people. Welcome, everybody. All right, so I was playing a little bit after the stream yesterday, and I logged in, and we were completely out of endstone. And now I'm getting a telemarketer call. 1 second while I end the call. Yeah, we're completely out of endstone. Like, our whole system went through all of the endstone in our chest, all the crushed endstone in our chest, and all the glowstone we had in the system to make more endstone. We were gone. So I decided to come over here and I added in speed upgrades and I added in fortune upgrades to each and every one of these guys because we needed more glowstone. So we're using like a lot of power. Yeah, 1180 per item here. Each of these guys get the full fortune. So the top one isn't doing anything because we pretty much ran out of glowstone. So we need to get ourselves a good way to get that, which I think there's a couple of ways we could do it. Either spawning in a bunch of witches, which I don't think is going to be a good idea until we get draconic spawners. Or there's the niterwort seeds, which is Agricraft kind of thing, and you can grow glowstone. So we might end up doing that. Make ultimate solar panel. Yeah, we might look at those at some point, but it's not something that I want to do right now. I think we have to make those, or at least part of them, some of those kinds of solar panels for some of the extreme crafting. But anyway, we're using that power over there, so I cranked up our big reactor a little bit. We're now making like almost 9,000 RF per tick from this thing, so that's been going. So we have 20,000 plutonium. We're now collecting more yellorium than what we're using, so that's like the big thing. I think at the end of the stream yesterday we had like 12k, and our big reactor was going a lot slower. Now we have 15k, and our big reactor is up higher, so I think we might be okay on the whole yellorium situation. That was one of the concerns that I had with the big reactor to start with, and that's not even including like using the plutonium for fuel. So I think we're gonna be okay on that. All right, let's go ahead and check on our bees. So it looks like all of these have about a stack of drones in here, which is awesome. So all the overflow should be right here. So yeah, got a stack of the forest drones and then over a stack of combs. So that's awesome. So I'll be looking at doing that a little bit later today. I did turn the system back on to make more endstone. It looks like that finished. We got 5,300 glowstone remaining. I think yesterday when we started making the crushed endstone, we had like 20,000 glowstone. So yeah, we got that done, and this is empty now. So I don't know. The draconium was the whole reason why we did all that stuff, right? So we're up to 1,200 draconium, which is not bad, but we just need to get more glowstone so we can make more endstone, and then we can make more of the crushed endstone to sift for the draconium. I never did check to see the shiny or platinum. Okay, so we're at 2,100. Okay, so another problem, you can see right here, we have like 1,500 of this crushed platinum. Now that we've turned up our sieves like to 11, basically, full fortune and full speed upgrades, we can't keep up with the processing of it. We have 32,000 crushed iron, 20,000 crushed copper. That's gonna start filling up our system. We can't handle this stuff. I almost think what we should do is, instead of crushing like those ores, like the ones we already have loads of, instead of crushing those and smashing them down to the powders, I think we should just smelt those directly. Just get them out of the system. Like, do we really need to get that extra like 1/5 of the copper from crushing it and then pulverizing it or whatever? So I don't know. You gotta run out of glowstone. Yeah, we did run out. We did run out. Hello, Ein. Yeah, witch spawner is great for glowstone. The only problem is, well, I don't know if that's a problem. The only way we could do that is by doing the Ender IO powered spawner. Darkest 2K just subscribed. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate that. You know it's legal to have that much iron, gold, and so on, right? So yeah, I think what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna stop crushing like all this stuff. Like, our things are backing up all of these different resources and we can't keep up. So it's either expand out and get a ridiculous amount of these things, which we have to replace the hammers in all the time, which I just did before the stream, or just smelt these ores directly and just say, you know what, we don't need the extras. And I think that's probably what we're gonna end up doing. So we're gonna have to have export bus for all these different the powders that we're getting from sifting dust. We're gonna have to have one for all the sands that we are sifting the sand from. I guess I guess that's just the ore sand, right? And then the crushed gravel. So we need like 2 more export buses on this thing, and I think we're gonna have to do that. I don't think there's a way around it. Copper ore. 2425, 2426, 2427. Yeah, I don't think we can use a fuzzy either, since those are different item IDs. Hello, Shadow Guy 2. No, I haven't put acceleration cards and molecular assemblers yet. We don't have a need for that just yet. Okay, so those hammers are the slowest ones. I did try an auto hammerer. I did make this guy right here, automatic hammerer. I did make a stack of speed upgrades and a stack of fortune upgrades for this thing. The problem is, like, this area kind of feels a little bit frame ratey as it is as I'm moving around. Like, I don't know, I'm not getting full 60 frames or whatever. I've tried breaking this, and I've tried replacing with the automatic hammer, which is slow by default. And then I put these guys in, right? And while that keeps up faster, it feels like that adds a lot more lag to this area. Like, just walking around, like, everything is like stuttering pretty bad. And I think it's because the animations, like, even just moving my mouse around, like, it's not smooth anymore. So that's either the animation there or the particles or something. We could do this if we move this to, like, a different dimension, and then we'd have to do cross-dimension stuff, which I guess we could do, but I really don't want to. Yeah, I'm 62. So that's why I've gone back to the auto hammer. Even though it still feels like a little laggy over here, it's less laggy than what it was with this thing. That's why I'm thinking we should just go directly to just smelting the sand, just getting rid of the hammers, except for like Yellorium, which is the only thing I really care about. We auto hammer, and even that stuff we might be getting it fast enough where it doesn't matter. So we might just take all the different ores that we're sifting, and instead of hammering them again, just combine them and smelting them. Why don't you make a multi-tinker smelter to smelt all the crushed ores? Because we can do it in a redstone furnace or electric furnace. That might be another thing we do, is swap out from this thing and just actually put an electric furnace here from IC2 and just have that do all of our smelting, because that is like the fastest way to smelt. We really don't need all of the other ores that we're getting from this, like the bonus ores. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that. What we might end up doing, yeah, I think a electric furnace. Get rid of the pulverizer, replace this with an electric furnace with all the speed upgrades. I think that'll be able to handle all the ores we can throw at it. I think that's what we're gonna do. So for right now, I want to disconnect this thing. I want to stop sifting. We'll leave everything else running. We're going to stop sifting. And then we're going to switch over the system. No longer to pulverize. We're going to put a faster furnace there. I think that's going to be the way to go. Hello, Daredevil. So this thing, that's gone. This thing, that's gone. Let's get rid of those. It still feels like a little laggy over here, and it might just be the sifters. I'm not sure. It's got to be those things, right? Because we're not doing anything else. I guess we'll find out as soon as those things like run out of stuff to do, right? Oh my goodness, those things are totally what's like the lag monster over here. And the particles are turned off on them. It feels like so much better without those things running over here. Oh my goodness. So that might be a thing that we end up throwing in a different dimension, this whole operation. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, well, let's go ahead. Let's just get rid of all this stuff. We're tearing this thing down. We're rearranging this thing even further. I don't really want to do this because we worked so hard on this thing, but it needs to go. We need to do something different here. Yeah, the last millennium or the end, one of those two is definitely what I'm thinking. I want to kind of get the whole thing simplified, and then we can like mirror it, copy it, do whatever. If we do move it to a different dimension, we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna get power there and how we're gonna send the items to and from. We could do Ender Chest and Tesseract, or we could do the Quantum Ring. I'll have to see how expensive the Quantum Ring is. I kind of want to not do Tesseract, so we might look at the Quantum Ring just for that purpose only. All right, so I think everything else, we can get rid of these cables. There is no aroma dimension. Excuse me. Spatial storage? I heard there is a way that you can do spatial storage and like have machines and things running in those. I don't know anything about that. What I do know is that there's other dimensions like the last millennium or whatever that we can just go and set up chunk loads. I did increase the chunk load on the FTB utilities map here. Normally by default you're allowed 50 per player, so if you're playing on a server you can have a bunch of people together all putting their chunk loads together, right? So I just bumped this up to 1,000 just because it's just me on here, and this is the only form of chunk loading, and it's my server. I can do what I want. Yeah, the Quantum Ring might be something we want to do. I don't know how much power that takes. I don't know if that's gonna matter here pretty soon anyway, so all right, so we need to swap this out. Yeah, this whole setup over here, let's just kill everything we have here, murder it. All right, get that out of here. All right, this whole thing is gone. I think we're probably gonna do, like I said, the electric furnace from IC2. Cobble. Guess we can put all this stuff away as well. All those silly hammers. All right, cobble. This. Clean it up. Okay, so this is what we're looking like right now for our ore operation. So we just need to get ourselves an electric furnace and all of the overclocker upgrades and other things to go with that. Do we have that? Oh, did we never make an auto craft for that? I guess not. Is that, can we do that? Redstone and the chipset. All right, let's just do this. Circuit. Probably should auto craft this actually. I don't know how many more of these we're ever gonna have to make though. All right, electric furnace, overclockers. We only have 4, so we need our system to make us how many more? I think we want like 17, so let's make 13 more of these things. Then we're gonna want storage upgrade. Let's tell the system make 64 of those. I think we have everything for that. All right, so it's gonna do the storage upgrades that we're gonna want auto eject. We have an eject upgrade already. And I think that might be it. So we're gonna want interface. I guess they shouldn't have removed all the applied energistics cabling, but that's fine. We can rewire and make it smaller. All the overclockers, right? All right, so overclockers are done. I love having that on autocraft. I think I made one too many, but that's fine. The storage upgrade will just store power. We're probably gonna want an MFSU. I did make an autocraft for this yesterday as well. So let's go and craft one of these up. Over here, like our main IC2 stuff, we had one MFSU that I made by hand previously. I have upped this to 3 of them. So I made that autocraft so I can make 2 more of these things. So these things have a lot of power on reserve. That way we can up the amount of overclockers on here and not run out of power. And that was one of the problems we were having. We were reaching the limit, I think, of the 2048 EU per tick. So now we have 3 times that amount of power. So we should be able to go like stupid fast on all of our machines. And I did upgrade this to a resonant flux duct as well. Yeah, that's what we got going on over here. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Where's the hole that I just poked? All your overclockers are belong to us. That's right. MFSU. All right, so we got this. We're gonna need the HV wires. Oh, we got enough of that. Just need 3 of these. I think that might be all we need. And put the pulverizer and the redstone furnace away. We're not gonna need those. We're probably gonna need these. We're gonna need export. Probably 3 or 4 export buses. I'm not sure how many we need. It might be 4. All right. What's the MFSU do? The MFSU is like power storage for IC2. It's EU power storage. All right, so I think we're just gonna put the furnace right here. Looks good to me. 3, 4. I'm not sure how we're gonna hook the power up to this thing just yet, because we might need one of these faces, but we're gonna need a face for like the interface, right? So maybe we'll put the interface right. No, that's probably not a good idea. Well, I guess we could do that if we do it a cable interface. I just don't want to like accidentally touching this and pushing items or pulling items from there. All right, let's get some copper. All right, so we'll power from the bottom, eject items to the back. I guess we can put the ejector upgrade on the back as well. Overclockers. I don't know if 18 is too many. It might be okay. Let's also, thinking about this, we could have like a chest on top or something where we're ejecting, or I guess exporting all the ores to, and a polar upgrade. So we're not limited to the amount of sides on this thing. We're just limited to, I guess, the chest. I mean, we can just get a polling upgrade. I don't think, did it make it? I did. Let's do that. We will put a chest on top. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Probably don't need a diamond chest. Let's just make like an iron chest, because that kind of matches with the electric furnace a little bit better than the wood chest. It matches closer. Okay, so we'll pull from the top. And the storage upgrade should be about done. 64 is probably more than enough. I think we're good. I think that's probably all the overclockers and storage that we need. How do you make a soul sand generator in Sky Factory 2.5? Don't know, never done it. Hello, it's me, Ed. I'm doing awesome today. For making the soul sand, if it's got the same stuff where you can make witch water and then you put sand in witch water, is basically something like what we have over here, I guess would be what you'd want to do. Where you just have like some kind of reservoir, some kind of water pumping into a barrel, filling it full of water, and you just push sand into it. The sand should automatically turn into soul sand. Then you extract soul sand. You'll probably need a filter or something. You maybe if you push in sand from one side and extract from the other side, you'll just get soul sand out. I don't really know how Sky Factory 2.5 is set up. Never played it. Yeah, you don't need transformer upgrades in this version of IC2 at all. In fact, transformer upgrades in most cases seem to slow down the IC2 machines. We might want to upgrade this. You know what? I guess we don't. I think we'll be fine. Okay. I can't remember if it's shift click or just click to reverse this. Shift click reverses it. Okay. So now all we gotta do is just give this thing some of these connectors. Like we do. Well, that should be good enough. The connection is obstructed. Your face is obstructed. You know what? Honestly, I don't know why I put that on the bottom. Let's put this on the side. Ravognu just subscribed. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you very much for the subscription. I do appreciate the support. Feel free to correct me on how to say your name in the chat. Ravognu. Yeah, that's a word I don't know how to pronounce, apparently. Alright, so MFSU is getting power. We should be able to reconnect this glass cable now. I find it weird that it won't allow you to connect these connectors if there's a block in the way, but once they're connected, you can put all the blocks in the way. You just wanted to hear how I pronounce your name? Yeah, it's pretty terrible, I'm sure. It's definitely not a word that I know how to pronounce. Can you transfer EU via P2P ME network? Yes, you can, actually. Yes, you can. So that might be something we look at doing. Because there are P2P EUs. Right? No, I've seen them. Right there. I don't think I've ever used those before, but it would make sense to have all of our EU power in one place instead of putting EU around where we need it. And just using the P2Ps to do that. Interesting. That is interesting. We might look at refining the system yet even more. But that would solve the power problem. Well, part of the power problem, I guess, in a different dimension. If we put the quantum ring there, we can use the P2Ps for the power. We can use the P2Ps for EU. I don't know. I just kind of want to get this thing hooked up so we can stop filling up our system full of like all of this garbage. I'm kind of noticing now that I won't have a place really to run this ME cabling unless I run it directly off here. And that's already full channel, so I can't do that. So I won't be able to run the ME with this thing in the way. So maybe having that on the bottom like I did before is the better way. Let us do... You know what, let's do this one too on the bottom. Boop, boop. Alright, and then we can run cable straight through here. Yeah, that'll work just fine. Probably want cable anchors to keep them separated. Actually, I guess that would be one lower, wouldn't it? Alright. I was thinking those are gonna be on the same level. But no, I think that's fine. All right, so we got power hooked up. We have the interface hooked up. We need export buses hooked up, and we can run those directly off the same cable line here. So we're probably gonna need the cable anchors up here. Actually, no, because we're gonna do export into here and here, right? Yeah. Export, export, export. Yeah, I think we will need the cable anchors. Okay. Go. There we go. All right, I think that should be okay. And we can also put another one on top and the front should we need that many more. I don't think so, though. Yep. Am I going to start playing Sky Factory 2.5 after finishing some series you love my channel? I'm not sure if we're going to do Sky Factory or not. I mean, Sky Factory is fine for derping around and things like that, but I prefer packs that will last a long time, that, you know, provide challenges and things, which I don't think Sky Factory really does. That's not to say Sky Factory isn't good, but it might just feel like too much easy mode after playing something like this. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so everything that goes in here is going to be smelted. Everything that goes into this chest. I think we have this all set up. So let's do the gravel on this side. So we're going to need capacity card, crafting card, and then an acceleration. Or gravel. Where do we start? I don't think we have really any of those. Oh, that's a problem because the draconium we don't have set up for a hammer anymore, do we? I was gonna keep the hammers for a few things. We might put some off to the side for that specifically then. But anyway, let's do iron, gold, copper, tin, silver, lead, nickel, platinum, and aluminum. Cool. All right, so all of these guys we are smelting directly. These, same thing. Do capacity, crafting, acceleration. So the ore sand. So iron, gold, copper, tin, silver, lead, nickel, platinum, and aluminum. Cool. All right, finally this one, or the dust. Wait. Crafting, capacity, acceleration. So iron, gold, copper, tin, silver, lead, nickel, platinum, and aluminum. Why aren't I pulverizing first? Did you miss the beginning of the stream? I mean, I guess we could pulverize it, do a macerator into this, but honestly, like, all of those resources that we're getting right now, we don't need doubled. Oh, this thing's just going. It's just going. Yeah, we have so much stuff in the system we just need to get rid of. To get it all out of here. It might make sense that we do a macerator and then we macerate directly into the electric furnace or whatever and double these ores, but most of these things are things that I don't care about. The only ones I really do care about would be like draconium and yellorium, both of which we don't have in this system. Boom. So, I mean, that's going pretty fast. I'm like trying to sort and it won't let me sort. Oh, I have the middle click turned off for some reason. There it is. So how are we doing down here? This is probably running out of power. All right, let's try and get rid of some of these overclockers. I mean, that's probably fast enough for what we're doing, right? Okay. I'm just kind of looking at our power supply here, making sure this thing is still going up and not coming back down. Yeah, it looks like that's pretty good. It's not going as fast as our export buses are doing. So we have like so much iron that needs to be processed right now. It's stupid. It may be too fast now, but once it catches up with the backlog, it'll be faster than the sifters. Yeah. Yeah, the backlog we just want to get rid of. Then we might look at adding in a macerator. Can you macerate these? I don't know if I've ever tried. I know you can pulverize them, which is slow. Yeah, I don't think you can. So Yellorium... Yeah, I don't think we're going to hammer. I think we are just going to smack that. Or, smack that? What? I think we're just going to furnace that. I don't know why it said smack that. That's weird. Yellorium. I think we're just going to smack it, guys. I think that's all we're going to do. So we need to go ahead and crush this stuff. Alright, not crush it. Just combine it and export it. What were we doing with the Draconium? Can we do anything with that? So we could hammer it and potentially get to, or we could smelt it directly, I think, right? Uses. Or does that have to be hammered? Oh, that does have to be hammered. We literally have to hammer that. Okay, well, we're gonna have to set up a hammer specifically for this. Huh. Alright, well, we might end up moving this to another dimension. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. But right now, that's gonna clean up all the backlog, and that's what I care about. You know you want to smack that. I don't know why I said that. That's so weird. Alright, so bees, we should probably get these things mutating. So while we're waiting for this other stuff to happen, let's make ourselves... I think soul frames is what we want. So to make a soul frame, we need a soul sand and an impregnated frame, which we know how to make. I think that's on Autocraft too. Let's get soul frames. Impregnated frame. We want soul frames on Autocraft. Where's the rest of the frames? Right there. Okay, so now we can make soul frames. We're gonna want like 3 of those. And these help the mutation chance of your bees. So we want to try and crossbreed like one of our, I guess, our meadows with a forest. I think that'll work. Are one of these about ready to die off? This one. Let's turn off the auto. What version of Minecraft is this? This is 1.7.10. Yeah, Jeremy, we have chocolate frames on Agricraft as well, and chocolate frames kill off the bees faster, so they're good for like making a lot of drones, but they're not good for mutating. All right, so we want the Meadows Princess. This is a pristine one. We're gonna mix that with one of our forest drones. Let's put in the frames here. All right, so hopefully what's gonna happen is we'll have a purebred common bee when this is all said and done. Another thing what we need to do is get ourselves, we don't have a beealizer yet. We're gonna need honey, so let's go and grab our stack of honeycombs over here. We'll process that. I don't think we have a centrifuge either. Let's make a centrifuge. A centrifuge. We might want these on Agricraft because we might have to make a bunch of these. Although maybe not, because you can upgrade these machines now, which you couldn't do previously. Alright, so there's a centrifuge. Yeah, we're gonna try and do bees while we're doing other things today, because it needs to get done. And I know people don't want to sit there and watch me look at an inventory screen for the entire time. Oh, you know what? I made the pattern. I didn't actually make the centrifuge. There. Make it. There we go. And then redstone. I guess we had one on us. Okay, so we need a soldering iron. We need the intricate. We need blazing electron tubes. Okay, so soldering iron, we'll go to machine upgrade. This. That, speed boost. Centrifuge, get boosted. All right, and there we go. So that'll centrifuge these combs. We'll get the honey drops that we're gonna need for the beealizer we are about to make. So the beealizer is a carpenter with tin, diamond, redstone, and glass. Let's finish this up real quick. Get rid of the seed oil. We might need to make a second carpenter specifically for this. Hello, Zoli. That centrifuge is so boosted right now. Boost. Yeah, it's not like super fast. It's not like the IC2 machines, but it's way faster than it is without this in there. So it goes that speed normally. So it definitely goes faster, but it's not like, whoa, that's fast. So apparently that's supposed to boost it 100%, make it twice as fast. I don't know. Gotta go for dinner. Be back later. All right, Ian, we'll see you. Adam, you have been noticed. All right, we out. We out. We out. All right, let us grab water. Glass panes. 2 of those. 1 diamond. 2 red. Wait, is it 2 diamonds? 1 diamond, 2 redstone. Some tin. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. And boop, boop. Is it 2 buckets of water? Why isn't this thing going? Why is it still saying pregnant stick? Because we need 2 buckets of water. Sheep is dead. There we go. Is a hell furnace in the mod pack? I'm not sure. How long is this series gonna take? As long as it takes. When I did this for YouTube, I think this series went something like 31 in-game days. Like playtime, 31 days, 24-hour periods. So it's gonna be a while. Alright, so there's a beelizer. We'll grab some of our honey drops. Let's go check on this bee. Did it mutate? Did we do a thing here? No, it's still doing its thing. That one pizza dealer donated $1. Thank you very much. Hey, I'm new here. Just thought I'd donate. Well, it's very much appreciated. Welcome. For the Draconian, making into Ores of Fortune makes more than the machines can do. You know, we were kind of looking at that yesterday. Let's look at this again. I guess the question is how much can we, like, if we smack one of those ores with a fortune pick, like how much dust do we get? But just looking at these inventory screens, we need 4 draconium ore dusts plus 1 piece of stone to make a draconium ore. And the dust themselves, uses. So it's like about 1 to 1, right? So we'd have to get over 4 per ore. And I don't know how many we get per ore. I guess we could try it. It's YOLO. Let's do it. Sheep! You're dead. Sheep! You're dead. So much stuff in my inventory. Get out of here. We good? I think we're good. So the draconium. We actually don't even have a lot here, do we? We can't even test it. We'd have to go and I guess we have this. No, we need like 4 of the dusts in order to test, right? We'd have to let our sifting operation go longer in order to test it. I mean, I guess we could go into a creative world and test it. I am kind of curious. I don't remember if that's like I don't remember if that's like lapis where you get like, you know, 100 for fortuning it, or if it's like redstone where you get between like 4 and 9 or something like that. Oh yeah, that reminds me. So I was testing out we were having this conversation yesterday. Which one's fastest? What's the fastest way to get cobblestone out of one of these transfer nodes? So this is I was looking for a video that I did this test on before and I couldn't find that video. I know I did it in a video. I couldn't find it. So I just kind of reset up my test here. So we got world interaction upgrades, right? 1, and then it progressively gets less world interaction upgrades and more speed upgrades as we go down all the way. So we just have 1 stack of world interaction upgrades in here. I did want to see which one of these was the fastest. And as I thought, the way that I had it set up before was the fastest. So you can kind of see the progress bars on these things. Tell how much is in them, which one will end first. This one will be the fastest one, as I suspected. Like all the other ones, you can see the little progress bar isn't quite as high. So the one with 1 speed upgrade and all world interaction upgrades is the fastest way, but there was a way to get it even faster than what we're doing right here with the 1 connection. See, that one ended way before all the others. The other way to do that was kind of like what I was talking about with all the ender chests. So if we reset this test up real quick, I gotta do shift. So we'll go and break all of those caches. So we can take like a tesseract like this, and we have this just set on the cobblestone channel. Let's go ahead and place all these around all the different sides. I think this works the same with an ender chest. I didn't try that, but pretty much what we have here is just a tesseract all set to send only on this first channel. So if we put it like a tesseract, yes, let me do a cache right here and then a tesseract right there, and we'll break that cache. So this is receive only. If we do that same test, this one should fill up the fastest. Although I should probably have this down here next to like the absolute fastest one. It's pretty close, but it does end first, I believe, unless I did something wrong here. Oh, it looks like they ended at the same time for some reason. I know I did this yesterday, and it seemed like this one ended first. I don't know, maybe I did the test wrong. Let's do these side by side. So that's receiving. Receive only. Let's get rid of this one. Let's do it side by side comparison. How do you get the hypnotized icon by your name? You get that by subscribing to the Twitch channel. Oh, you know what? I never did check to see what we had down here for the upgrades. I guess we'll do that after this happens. I could have sworn I tried this yesterday. It looks like they're going at the same rate right now. I might have messed up some of the upgrades or something. Actually, this one's now going faster, right? Oh, that's so weird. No, that one ended first. It did end up ending first, right? I don't know, there's something odd here. But anyway, that's one speed upgrade and all the world interaction. So I guess it's about the same. I kind of feel like the Tesseract method is slightly faster. And it might be more apparent if we use like the larger size caches so it goes for longer periods of time. So I don't know. But either way, that's what I was trying to do with the Ender chest, is this same kind of thing. Because I saw that this was like the fastest way before. Yeah, I'm in creative mode. I'm cheating. Right, no, we were gonna do it not with just the Tesseracts, we were gonna do it with Ender chests. I just did the Tesseracts for simplicity. But we would have done Ender chests with like a thing. Item translocator would have been the way we would have done that. But yeah, you're right, it is way expensive for what you get out of it, but that is like the fastest way to get cobblestone out of one of these. But this is the fastest method, and just, you know, up into like a cache, just one connection, one block away. It's how you get cobblestone, pretty much the fastest out of one of those. But anyway, I wanted to check the draconium ore, because this is why we even came in here. And then we need like something with fortune. Can we get I guess one of these would work, right? Fortune 3. That should just be regular fortune. So breaking one of these with fortune gives us how many? 8. Okay. Okay. Eight. Is it 8 every time? Because I will do the induction smelter recipe with draconium. That was less than 8. That was 6. But that's still more than the 4 that we would have put into one of those ores. Nine. Okay. I'm down with that. We're going to induction smelt our draconium going forward, and we'll get away to fortune automatically. Oh, was it? Okay, it was all 6? That might have been. Let's try that. Oh, game mode 1. So these are on send only, the cobblestone channel, all world interaction upgrades in here. We'll try it again. So if I just go through and break all of these. Yeah, check that out. That's a full bar ahead right now. There we go. All world interaction upgrades. That's where the problem was. And look how much faster. That's like at least 25% faster. That is just crazy. Is it worth all those Tesseracts? Probably not. But like I said, we would probably set that up so we would have like the translocators doing it. That's like so much faster. That's already got the 10,000. This one's at 8,400. Yeah, the speed upgrades make it find the pipe faster. So if you only go in one block, there's no purpose for the speed upgrades, right? Because it's only going like it's only looking at the one connection that it has. But anyway, that is probably the fastest way that you can get cobblestone out of one of those. Is it worth, you know, the 6 Tesseracts to do it? I don't know. But like I said, we're gonna try it with the Ender Chest was the method that I wanted to do. All right, anyway, let's go back here. So doing the Draconium using the induction smelter, that's the way we're gonna do it. And then we'll just fortune the ores that we get. That is obviously the best way to do it. Since I think the lowest amount we got was 6, and the amount of ores that we put into it would normally only get 4. So obviously it's so much better. All right, how are we doing over here? How's our backlog doing? Okay, so we've already knocked out about half of the crushed iron that we had in the system. I kind of wish that we could put more of these upgrades in here, but unfortunately we're limited. We are limited. All right, so did we get our B? Did it do its thing? No, we lost the meadows. So the soul frames didn't do what we wanted it to do. This is the part of beekeeping that a lot of people get frustrated on because it's like such a low chance for some of these. So we got a half forest, half meadows. I guess we'll check these. Forest and meadows. And forest and half common. So it kind of got half the upgrade here. Let's put the forest princess back in and we'll do another meadows. I'll try again. You said that you are limited, but couldn't you put an export bus on top of the chest to increase the output? Yes, the problem is though, each one of these export buses, like if we wanted to only export gravel and like increase the amount of gravel that we're doing, yes, we could do that, but we couldn't do it for like all of them since we need all 9 slots for all of these. Anyway, this will just finish up over time. What about the powdered? We're now getting bows in our system again. Our filing cabinet is full. I almost feel like we should just store the bows or put an export bus for the bows directly into a trash can. I think that's what we're gonna do. I really don't have a need for any of the enchantments that are on the bows, and when we do want some of those, I think we'll just deal with it at that point. But since we have access to Tinker's crossbows and stuff, there's really not a good point to do it. Export, we'll do a fuzzy. We not have fuzzy? Yeah, we got fuzzy. And don't really need acceleration cards. Nah, let's just do that. Oh, we need the cable. But yeah, having these guys go all the time, we're just getting so many bows that are filing cabinet can't keep up. This thing's got to be 100% full. It's a lot of stuff in here. Okay, so how many connections? We had 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's just go ahead. We'll do an export bus. Grab one of these bows. Can I get one? Yeah, here we go. Trash can. So we want the fuzzy. We want this. And we're gonna tell this to show in the system, I think. Bidirectional. Maybe we'll want, man, look at how many of those we have. That's not even necessary. Maybe we'll accelerate this. It's just so many bows. Just get rid of them. All right, that'll do its thing over time. Are there speed upgrades for thermal expansion? How can you speed up your pulverizer? Yes, there are. You have to make your pulverizer. You make it the resonant one, right? You can make it 4 different versions: basic, the hardened, the reinforced, and then the resonant. Anyway, there's the augments right here. This only appears if you do the hardened, the reinforced, or the resonant. You get those 3 upgrade slots, and then you can just put in the augments for processing speed in them. Yep. Okay, so we're waiting on the B. We're waiting on this to finish up. We are waiting on the bows to go away. I should pull out my notepad. We should have like projects here. We're kind of working a little bit on the magic as well. So niter wart seeds, I think, is a thing that we need to do pretty quickly. Let's get that going. Let's make some niter wart seeds, because I think those are pretty easy. How do you do it? Niter wart spores. These guys will make glowstone dust. This comes from nether warts and orange tulip, and I think we have both of those. We have to breed it onto soul sand and needs glowstone below, both of which we have. What is the armor that I'm wearing? We're using the flux infused armor. So orange tulip, and then we needed nether wart. I don't think we've ever done anything with the nether wart yet. Okay, so soul sand. What does the nether wart need? That needs to be a mycelium. No. That has to be in soul sand as well. And I think it might have to be in darkness. I seem to remember something about darkness. That's gonna make water go everywhere. Okay, crop sticks. So that'll be our that'll be our tulip. This will be our nether wart. This plant cannot grow here. I think it is too light. So what we need to do is just kind of like block that in a little bit and bone meal it. We're just gonna do something like super ugly just to make this thing work. I believe it needs an air block above it in order to grow too. So all we gotta do is just make that a mature plant. There and there. This is gonna have to go for a minute. Okay, so this plant is fertile and can grow. So now we just need some bone meal real quick. All right. So now that we've grown that, we can use that to crossbreed with. And then down under here, we need a glowstone. Alright, so then we just need to till the soil and get our orange tulip back on there. Okay, we should be good to go now. There we go, Niterwort spores! Easy, easy. You hate Agricraft breeding? It's so grindy. It's actually not so bad if you do it in the cross pattern that I found out. It's really not that bad. Oh, I did it anyway. I knew that was going to end up happening. Okay, so let's grab some glowstone blocks real quick. We need total of 5. We need 5 soul sand. Actually, I'm not sure if these niterwort will grow in the light. I assume they will since they make glowstone. Should probably figure that out before we go ham with this. Alright, so we do glowstone plus one of those. Let's just plant this and see if it says it's fertile. The plant is fertile and can grow. Okay, that's all I care about. So we're just gonna do it right here. A thing that makes us wait. Oh, you can't bone meal these. What? Okay, I was gonna say a thing that makes this less grindy is you can bone meal these, but you can't bone meal those. Weird. Why don't you have your draconium magnet instead of the electrical magnet? There was a lot of things that the draconium magnet was doing that was bothering me. Like, it constantly was pulling in all the ores that we're doing right here and sucking them underneath me, like, all the time. They're in my face. Whenever I look down, I'd see them, and I don't know, it's just getting on my nerves. I like the magnet. I don't like how it does that kind of stuff. Clippers. Okay, so we got that down. We need to water can these things. Unfortunately, we can't bone meal it. I don't know why. These are not bone mealable. Did I report the bug? I never report bugs, guys. I just play the packs. I play the mods as they are. But no, I don't report bugs. I really don't have the time to go look for people's GitHubs and submit bug reports. There we go. Can I bone meal this at least? Yeah, you can bone meal that. All right. You know what? We probably should have done this closer to here. I'm just going to move the seed analyzer. Where's your jetpack equipped if it's not on your chest plate? The chest plate is the jetpack. So we went from 111s to 465. Actually, were those 111s? I'm not sure. Let's check this real quick. No, we started 333s. But we went to a 465. So that is pretty good. Have I ever found dupe bugs while playing Minecraft? Yes. I have found duplication bugs before. I never really exploit them. Like, if I want to cheat items in, like if I have to duplicate items and I want to cheat items in, I'll just spawn them in. There's no real reason for me to do that. Especially in playthroughs like this, where the whole point of the playthrough is that it's challenging. Get rid of all this stuff. I was just getting some weird, like, frames. I don't know what that's all about. Is it still happening? No? Feels better now. It's feeling a little framey there for a second, though. Check if you use the appetite-based fertilizer. Oh, look at that! Okay, that works for me. We don't need the bone meal then. Bone meal's worked in everything so far. So that makes this go that much faster. Thank you for that suggestion. Silent Souls dropped 318 bits in the chat for not cheating. Well, thank you so much for the cheer. I appreciate that. So 495, that's pretty good. Tiny J image. Was that how you say your name? Just subscribe. Thank you so much for your subscription. I appreciate your support. Yeah, 495. That's what we wanted. I got confused. I was like, why do I only have one of those? Probably because I didn't grow it up and use the clippers on it. $495, this one. Yeah, forestry fertilizer for the win in this case, for sure. Bye. Well, you know, there it goes. Okay, so 7-10-7. We're getting there pretty fast. Oops. Okay, that. It's gotta be this one. You love watching my YouTube Let's Plays? That's awesome. I'm glad you do enjoy them. I'm glad you liked it enough to come to the Twitch and support me here. That's I very much appreciate that. It's very awesome. So we're at a 10-9-10. All right, 9-10-9? 9-10-9. Either way, we are just about there. Just about. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. So this one right here should do it. Let's grab some more of the fertilizer. Cool. do. All right, that should be it. No. All right, we're gonna do that breed again. Because we should be able to get a 10, 10, 10 off it. That's ridiculous. There it is. 10, 10, 10. Did it. Got it. So now what we can do is just bone meal these things and just get a whole bunch of glowstone. That's a 10, 10, 10. Let's not trash can that guy. All right. Oh, we don't have anything that I want to throw away. Let's sleep though, so it doesn't rain. Do you know in Botania there's a flower that drops bees using mana? Yes. Yes, I've heard of that. I think it's called like the Hibiscus or something. Hibiscus? I think. Hibiscus? Yeah, this will make bees, I think. Oh, it doesn't make hives. I can't remember how it works. But yeah, I am aware of this particular flower. Well then, still didn't get what we want. The soul frames aren't doing their work. This is why Agricraft is so much better, because once you get to, I'm sorry, not Agricraft. Gendustry is so much better because when you get to Gendustry, it's just like, oh, you want to mutate? Here you go. You're done. One attempt. It takes like no time at all. But the vanilla forestry way, this is the way I learned on, so I know how to do it this way. It just takes a while. You're not always guaranteed mutations. So let's take a look at our princess once again. What did we get here? We have forest meadows, so our princess didn't even get anything. None of the traits. Check out the drones. Meadows, not good. And a forest meadows. All right, so we'll put the forest princess back in with the meadows. We'll let it do its thing once again. Dang things. Mutate already. Gendustry is super OP though. The grind is legit even when annoying. I kind of agree that Gendustry should be locked out, so you have to do the vanilla forestry. Although that turns off so many people from doing bees at all. But you know, it is what it is. Just get rid of that. Alright, so that orange tulip. Put back. So now we have glowstone for days. We could have an autonomous activator shift clicking this and another one just right clicking on it. We have one autonomous activator here, and we had another one over here for the trees that hasn't been used for a minute. Let's go and grab this thing. I'm kind of curious to see if we can do that. I'm pretty sure we can. I just want to see it happening. You know what? We're going to set it up right here. Because these things do retain their power. That one's full of power. Does this one have power? That one's got power too. Perfect. So this one's gonna be sneaking. Right click. I don't have the. Let me get a bunch of that fertilizer. Sneaking right click, ignored. And this one is just right clicking. So yeah, that's my glowstone farm. Do I play any FPS games? Yeah, I think Overwatch is about the closest thing I play anymore to FPS games. I used to be a pretty big fan of like Halo. Like I liked Halo 1 all the way up until Halo Reach. Everything after that I think is garbage. Halo 2 I played a lot online, but I know that's all Xbox stuff, so it doesn't hold any weight versus like our computer, like PC FPSs. So this is kind of cool. Just getting glowstone this way. But I guess we could set up like a thing that automatically collects this all the time, right? Vacuum hopper kind of a deal. Buffer is not love, buffer is not life. That sucks, Adam. And ever played any CS games? I've never been a big fan of like military style games where you're just going around shooting other soldiers, like other people. Like I'm fine, you know, superheroes attacking each other. I'm fine, you know, shooting aliens and stuff like that. I don't have anything that's like morally against shooting another person in a video game, but it's just not something that I care to play. Halo Reach was one hell of a lot of fun, especially co-op survival. I really liked Reach. I think was probably one of the best of the original Halo that was done by Bungie. I think that was probably their best game. Do I still play Halo Reach? I don't. I don't think I've turned on my Xbox in like 6 months easily. Like I got rid of my gold account because I just don't use it. I was paying $60 a year, whatever it was, to not ever log into my Xbox. I've been thinking about playing the Halo games again, but I just never get around to it. Like it's just one of those things like you think about. It's like that'd be kind of fun, but you just never do it. So yeah, glowstone. So we could set up like a little micro farm like this, right? And just constantly get glowstone all the time. I don't know if this is something we want to do. It's probably something we'd probably want to do though. Like, I guess it just depends with our sifting operation over there, how much glowstone we're gonna get. But I mean, this is definitely guaranteed glowstone, like 4 pieces every 2 seconds or whatever. There might be a way we can get this to go faster. I guess we have another autonomous activator, like one on each side. Like we get 2 more of these things. Let's try that. Let's try and make that thing go faster. Make 2 pistons. And let's make 2 chests. Alright, I need to give these things some power. Let's just stick them right here for a second. Yeah, item collector, definitely ender collector. I mean, those aren't going to stay there permanently. We're just kind of like messing around with this and testing it. That'll be our other right click, and this will be our other bone meal. Those particles, though. I mean, that's pretty good. That's like 4 a second-ish. Seemed like there's a little bit of a delay there, but I mean, that's just for 1 plant. That is not so bad, right? I mean, we're going to be going through that fertilizer, the apatite, and the sand, but that's not a big deal, really. I mean, we only have 50,000 apatite. So I don't know. What am I trying to do? I think you're looking at what I'm trying to do. We're making a glowstone farm. This is awesome. Not bad at all. Should probably get those on autocraft. We could have that ender collector on a compacting drawer, and that would make it even better, right? I guess we could have it right on a storage bus, and that'll go into the compacting drawer. It's already on our ME system. Oh, I should use the Ender item collector. Oh. Yeah, maybe we should use the Ender item collector. So I guess a thing we should check. It's just this thing set up. Like how much glowstone it makes off of all the bone meal that it has, or I guess the fertilizer. Maybe we should swap that out with a bigger chest. A diamond's gonna work just fine. Let's just let this thing run. Is it gonna run out of power? It might run out of power. Do I have an energy cell? Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how much, like, off of those 18 stacks of bone meal, or I guess the fertilizer, like, is it wasting? Like, is the conversion for the amount of appetite and sand we're using to the amount of glowstone collecting we're getting, is that going to be worth it? So that's kind of what we're checking. Yeah, the bows are done. The export bus, I think we're going to keep there. I don't know. I kind of feel like I don't need bows for any reason, right? I don't know. It would make more sense to do a storage bus onto the trash can, but since the trash can only has one inventory slot, like the storage bus will try and put like one in there, and then like anything else is trying to put it at the same time, it won't go in. So you'll end up with bows in your system. So I guess we could do like a storage bus onto like a chest, and then have like the item translocator go to the trash can. I think that could work. We might do that actually. We have storage buses. Because then we could start like... would we want to do that actually? Is there any other reason to do what we're doing? Like we really don't need all this other armor, right? I guess we could do like the iron armor. We don't have that hooked up. Let's do that. Storage bus. Chest. I think that's gonna break things. I think we're using too many channels right now. So let's get rid of this guy. So all the channels should be fine again. Did I get that? Thank you. We can do a fuzzy on this one. I'll set this highest. Oh, we need to set the filter before we do that. There's no bows in the system yet. There's a bow. All right, so we'll set a bow here. Iron. Where's the iron armor? Helmet, chest, legs, and this. I guess anything else we want in here we can do, and we can put in expansion cards, which would be fine. So if we do that, we can get rid of this storage bus right here. That's set up specifically for bows. So all the bows that go into the system should end up in that chest. Let's try that out. So they're right here. I think we'll leave this alone for a minute. Make sure this thing fills up properly with just the items we want. Yeah, but like all this armor and stuff, this needs to go away. This is just other inventory clogging stuff. Oh, I didn't set the priority higher on this. That's why that's not doing anything. Oh, I need to set this thing. So this is insert only and a higher priority. So now these should go away. Okay, and then any bow in the system. That looks about right to me. Let me just do this. Goodbye, all the things. Is this a mod pack? If so, which mod pack? This is a mod pack. This is FTB Infinity Evolved Skyblock, as it says in the title of the live stream. Whoop. You're currently playing Infinity Evolved Expert Mode. You don't know how I did it. So grindy, just wanting AE2. Yeah, getting your Ender Quarry, the first one, you feel like you beat the game. And then when you get your Applied Energistics, the very first ME controller, you feel like you beat the game. There's like so many beating the game moments in the Infinity Evolved Expert Mode. How are we doing here? Okay, we're almost out on the fertilizer. Do. All right, so far, I mean, that seems like a reasonable amount of glowstone for the amount of fertilizer we put into those two things, right? I'm liking that. I don't know if there's a way we can make that go any faster, though. I mean, I guess we technically could put another autonomous activator on the top facing downwards. Although that might prevent it from growing because that might take up the air block above it. That might be about the fastest we could do for like a mini farm style thing. So that's a lot of glowstone. That's not bad. So we have 7,000 in the system right now. Let's kind of clear out our inventory. Let's put it all in here and let's just kind of see, I guess, the actual amount that we have collected. How much do we have? 7,002? So, like 1,500, or yeah, 1,500 about. That's not bad. And if that's going all the time, That's not bad. The aiming lower one. That's right. We have them up here. If you set them to the aim low. Huh. Is that draining power right now? It is. So let's make 2 more autonomous activators. Oh, I never made the autocraft. Let's make the autocraft for that. Piston. Alright. I guess right here is fine. Alright, let's try this. We'll do one right there. One right here. Put fertilizer in this one. Flux duct. That doesn't even have to be aiming down. That's just working. That's so weird. So yeah, I guess we could add in more autonomous activators and really go ham with this stuff. I don't know if we want to do that or not. I kind of feel like just having, like, do we really need to go in that fast if this is just gonna run like all the time? It's really weird though that that's just working like that, because I don't have it set to aim down. If I tell it to aim high, does it work? Oh, we need more fertilizer. So aim high doesn't do anything. Aim low doesn't do anything. Aim level normal. I feel like there's something wrong with the autonomous activators, with the thermal expansion machines, with that aim level. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Is there a way to set filters? Oh, that's awesome. I like that. Is there a way to set a filter on these things? Shift right click with an empty hand, maybe? Oh, I'm making it smaller. I'm changing the size by right clicking on it. Interesting. How do you make filters for these things so it only picks up specific items then? Oh, right click a filter from extra utilities on the thing. Oh, okay. Filters can be placed within other filters to create advanced behaviors. Interesting. So let's try that, because I haven't really used that Ender Collector before. Like, obviously I've used it now, but I don't know how this all works. Let's put glowstone in this filter. Okay, so how do I put this on here? Just right click it? Okay, it's in there, so how do I get it back out? So I assume that won't pick up my Bealizer, but it will pick up this glowstone. Okay. I just break it to get that back? How do I get the filter out? Is the filter done once it goes in there? Does it still have the filter setting? So you put the filter in there, it's a one-time use and then it's gone. You break the ender collector and you set it back down and then it doesn't work anymore. The filter's gone. You can get it back to the wrench. Well, I don't know what happened to the one that was in there, but it's just gone. Now, does that use a wrench or does that use a stick? Okay, you can just right click on it with the stick. So you can get it back, but if you break it with the filter in there, you're done. Interesting. I guess we'll keep the filter in there for now. So that's cool. I mean, that's a good way to get ourselves some glowstone. Make a bunch of that up real quick. We'll have this farm go again. All right, so while that is making the fertilizer, let's check on our bees. Did we do anything? It's like these bees just do not want to mutate. The meadows and the forest. When a mommy bee and a daddy bee love each other very much, they don't mutate. Alright, so we have half forest, half meadows, and this is half meadows, half forest. Try again. Try again. So much glowstone incoming. Well, we need a lot of glowstone. We need something that's going to produce a lot of glowstone for us. Because we lost all of our glowstone that we had by making endstone, turning that into crushed endstone, and then sieving it. Like, it was, we had 20,000 glowstone yesterday, gone. So we need a way that's actually going to make us a lot of glowstone. Not sneaky. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. Alright, so we'll just let that go for a little bit. This energy cell definitely needs to be recharged though. That thing's almost done. We're gonna have to figure out like a permanent spot to put that, because obviously it's not gonna stay there. You know what? The replicator, you're right. I did try the replicator yesterday. I scanned it and we put it on the pattern storage. So we do have the glowstone dust. But look at this. It is like 40 millibuckets per glowstone dust. Like while we're making the UU matter fast enough, like we're making it pretty quickly right now. It has to go through this process 40 times to make one glowstone dust. It's not worth it. Another thing that sucks is that like this costs like the same as 3 glowstone. No it doesn't. If the glowstone costs like 3 millibuckets maybe, but 40 for one piece of glowstone dust, no. I did try it, but no, we ain't doing that. I mean, I guess if we completely run out of glowstone, there's no other way to get a piece, and that is our only last option. Okay, we'll spend some UU matter that way, but Other than that, ain't happening. How's this thing doing? Did I didn't leave that on, did I? No, I didn't. Look at that, we already get more iron. I just want to make sure that we're only collecting bows and iron armor in here before I set this up, just to start deleting things that are going into the system. I know this chest doesn't have like a large inventory. I'm pretty confident with that. Let's just go ahead and do this. Okay. Why can you turn subtitles on? I have no idea. Do we have subtitles? Hurry up and die up, B. You better mutate this time. I'll be angry if you don't. You don't want to see me angry. You know what we should do? We should stop mutating these bees. So we don't need any more of these drones. We have plenty of these hive bee drones. We are going to need those princesses and stuff for other things. Yeah, we have plenty of drones for all these different bees. That's why you asked it wasn't there before? Bum, bum, bum. Cool. Alright, so we'll just let that thing go. Our glowstone's glowstoning. What else we got on the list of things to do? Let's start knocking some of these out. We wanted to make quartz seeds. That's another one that I wanted to do. Soul sand automation is another one that I wanted to do. Let's do the quartz seeds. We kind of already did a little bit of Agricraft. Let's continue. And I think the niter wart was like the precursor for this one. So the quartz, this stuff, comes from the quartz-xanthenium seeds or whatever. We had nitor plus lavender. We already have the lavender. We already have the niter. We're set. We're set. Let's go ahead and get those things. I'm just gonna do a clipping. I believe we have the lavender. Yeah, we have that. We have this. What are the seeds called? Quartz and anthium. Alright. So the niter requires glowstone and soul sand, and the lavender requires farmland plus a lapis block. Alright, so we'll do it. There's our lapis seed, crop sticks. Should have grabbed more than just that, but whatever. We need glowstone. Crop. Okay, so the quartz has to be grown on soul sand. It needs nether quartz or below it. So the nether quartz we can get by 2 blocks of quartz with netherrack and an induction smelter. Yeah, this is all Monster Cat music we're listening to. Netherrack. I was like, why is that not working? Probably because I had the wrong block in there. Okay, so netherrack go here. Let me grab the water so that doesn't go everywhere. You know what? We probably knocked out some torches over here, and I never fixed that. From the last time our water went crazy. Probably something like that. Okay. Glad I remembered that. Alright, so soul sand. Boop boop. Crop stick. Glowstone. Fert. Grow you, grow you. And there's our quartz seeds. We did it. Oh, those look weird. They're red. So when we break these guys, we get these quartz shards. Okay. Yeah, Sam, you are right. The rice paddy thing, the water pad thing, that's probably something we should do. We should do that. You are absolutely correct. Okay, so now we have the quartz, which should be like a 555, I think, or 444 or something like that. Let's actually find out what it is. We'll crossbreed this up to the 10-10-10. I put that right here. Five 555s. Okay, so that's not bad. Let's grab this guy. For autonomous activators get power again. I guess they're done doing their thing. It's a lot of glowstone. That's a lot of glowstone. Okay, I think we're gonna want 4 more of the nether quartz. We need 8 of these. And then 4 netherrack. We'll get those up to 10-10-10s as well. Just making sure I remembered. I did know, but I forgot, and I should have done it, so thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. Is there going to be a new Agricraft modded? There's stuff in the works. Unofficially. Maybe. Possibly. Sometime. Did not have a piece of dirt there. I guess I had soul sand. Oh well, whatever. That'll work just fine. Looks so weird though. All right, so we want to crossbreed this. We already have our scanner over here. Let's just go ahead and set it up right here. Another temporary thingy. A glowstone, nitor warts. Guess we should stick that over here along with the lapis. Okay, and then grab a little bit of this fertilizer. Cool. That's way better than having to use a water can. It's like so much better. And then you can just like instant breed almost. Maybe. That took a while. Crossbreed the quartz with its parents who grew it up to 10-10-10 super fast. I hear a zombie. Zombie, where do you even come from? I don't know. As a result, I don't understand what you're trying to say, like, to grow it up to 10, 10, 10 super fast, but, oh, you know what? We didn't look. What was this? This is a 758. Do. Bum 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 bum. With a mommy zombie and a daddy zombie. That's a 758. This is a... That didn't do anything! I feel ripped off. Nine, 6, 10. We'll go with that. I feel better about that situation. There we go. Get fertilized. All right, so this one is now a 10, 7, 10. How quaint. I feel like we can do better than that. Let's try again. No, we can't do. We probably could if we keep doing it, but let's just go ahead and put this down. The other one was a 10, 7, 10 too, right? If you crossbreed a crop with one of its parent crops that's 10, 10, 10 already, it will be as if you crossbreed it with another of itself. Far fewer breeds required. Okay. Look at trying that the next time. So that should be a 10, 10, 10. Cool! We did it! Alright, there's our 10, 10, 10, boys. Whoops. That was a mistake. Let's put that back. I forget with these, like, you can right click on them. With the bone meal, you can't right click. You have to switch to another one. With this stuff, you shift right click to do it, and you unshift and right click. So it's like different than what I'm used to. Anyway, this is giving us like these quartz shards, which we already have in our system on a compacting drawer. Like the quartz, you put it in there, it turns into a block and the shard. So we already have like 40,000 of these quartz shards, but I guess every breed will get almost half of another quartz. Is how that works? So are those really that great? I don't know. Maybe it'd be better just to make soul sand and sift the soul sand. But that's another thing that I wanted to have, so we could have a potential of doing another one of these things somewhere and just make quartz. I don't know if that is good or not, though. I just don't know. All right, let's get rid of all these other. Get rid of that. But the good thing is we don't have to worry about converting those little guys into the big guys. That's just done automatically for us because of the compacting drawer. How is it still buffering on audio only mode? I don't know, Adam. I have that problem too when I watch Twitch every once in a while. Like, no matter what I do, like, every stream buffers. So I got myself a VPN. So I can route my internet traffic a different direction. And it seems to work just fine for watching streams, depending on where I put the VPN network. Like, I go from Montana over to Seattle, I think is where my VPN connects to. I just use IP Vanish is the name of it. It's like $10 a month. So when I have problems like that, that's what I end up doing. It seems to work. And these things still haven't bred. What is the deal? I'm so done with breeding bees. We're never doing bees again. But seriously, what's the deal with this? Why you know? What's this bee? Meadows? Never had that much problem like getting the first few mutations. The common usually is very, very easy to get. Alright guys, well we got some stuff done so far, like here at the very first third of the live stream. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick 3-minute break so I can stand up, stretch, let the bees do their things. I need to fill up my coffee most importantly. Thanks for hanging out with me today while we play a little bit of the Infinity Evolved Skyblock pack. We still got like another 4 hours left in the broadcast. We're only going to be gone for about 3 minutes. So sit back, listen to some music. We'll be right back, guys. Here beat!
Horizon lights up in the palm of my hands. I reach out to grab the edge. Was it a reaction to the rainfall that made the lights reflect overhead? Whisper something sweet over the city to counter the bitter air. I will be listening for you. The chains were too hard to bear. I believe there's a place where I belong, and you do too. It's not far away. If only you were true. I believe that the waves won't take me down when I'm not alone. I cannot come back this time. been long gone. Have you missed me at all? The road home shatters and I feel the pressure of direction taking over me. If I'm moving through space in an endless night, it's you that set me free. I believe there's a place where I belong, and you do too. It's not far away, if only it were true. I believe that the waves won't take me down when I'm not alone. I cannot come back this time. I'm not coming home.
All right, guys. And we're back. Tech, I'm glad that your issues are now fixed. Yeah, 99.9% of the time, if you see an error with the stream and nobody in chat saying, hey, what's wrong with the stream? It's probably on your end. That's usually the way it is. People are always saying like the audio's desynced or things like that. It happens all the time on mobile, and people never try and refresh first. They always have to ask in the chat, why is the audio desynced? And the answer always is because you didn't refresh. But I'm glad you got that sorted though. So the bees once again did not mutate, and I am not happy about this. They got a partial common. Forest and meadows. Forest and meadows. You know what we should be doing that we're not doing though? We did stop all these other hives, right? Let us... We'll get those two going again. Those are half and half. Let's start getting some more bees going, because we can do this multiple tries. The forest common. I don't want to put that back with the hive bee because we could potentially get a common cultivated cross, and I don't really want that. So what do we have in here? That is we need a forest. That's just a plain forest bee. Let's grab soul frames. Let's grab 3 more. We're just gonna keep doing this. We're gonna try and get multiple hives going so we can do this multiple tries at the same time. Watch, every one of these is gonna be a perfect mutation this time. And I think we'll leave these two alone, because once we do get our common bee, we're gonna want to mix that with the hive bee to get the cultivated. You remember when translocators would be added to streams that would rip the stream for 20 seconds? Oh, you're talking about transcoding. Yeah. So what would happen before, when there was a lot of extra processing power, when an unpartnered streamer would start streaming, if they gained enough viewers and there was enough like extra unused CPU on Twitch's end, they would start transcoding it. It would drop the stream for like everybody for a few seconds, and then you'd have the quality options available. Yep. That doesn't happen too often anymore, I don't think. Oh wait. You're playing Infinity Evolved as a reinforced watering can work on the Ender Lily. I don't know. I honestly don't think I've ever used... I don't know. You know what? The Ender Lily... I don't think you can bone meal it. I don't think you can water can it. I think it is time-based. I don't think there's anything you can do other than plant it on soil, end stone, or ender core, and ender core is the best one. I think that's all you can do for those guys. Yeah, Beam offers transcoding, but Beam also has like a way smaller user base. I can only imagine that there's going to be some point, if enough people use Beam, that they're not going to be able to do that anymore. I can only imagine that. But I don't know, maybe they got some secret magic voodoo that nobody else in the world knows about, but I kind of feel like they're gonna reach a point where they can't just do that. Okay, so we're up to 12k glowstone. How are we doing over here? That's full, so we could probably turn this one back on. Reinforced watering can work on them. Interesting. Ritual of the Green Grove works in Ender Lily. Huh, I didn't know that. See, Ender Lilies I always just thought were kind of pointless because around the time where you want to use Ender Lilies, yeah, might as well just go to the end and kill Endermen. Or you could capture like an Enderman in a safari net and just spawn him in and kill him. There's like 100 other ways to get Ender Pearls than the Ender Lily. Especially if you're playing in a non-Skyblock world. I've just never seen the practical use for them. No. I think I might have used them once. And that was kind of like, okay, we have the Ender Lilies, but let's do something else because I don't really need the Ender Pearls right this second. I don't know. Yeah, you agree, but like the creator, Tim, he often hangs out with streamers, says they're going to try for as long as possible before they have to cut it. Yeah, they're going to reach a point where they just can't handle it anymore, or it's just going to be too costly. I mean, Microsoft now owns Beam, so Microsoft might be, hey, you guys have to make a profit or whatever. I mean, I honestly don't know what all going on over there, but all I know is that if Twitch could do it, Twitch would probably be doing it, what they're doing. Okay, let's just wait for this one real quick. Is that gonna be 2 more ticks? It might be 2 ticks. Or it might just be the 1. I don't really want to look at the inventory screen though. Is there anything else we can be working on? We got quartz seeds done. We have automatic soul sand, automatic clay production, both of which aren't like super necessary. I guess soul sand might be kind of cool though. Why not a closed system with a farm where all the glowstone is dedicated to making endstone that gets sifted? That's kind of the idea. Kind of the idea. We're not quite there yet. I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do as far as like the glowstone production comes, because we're also gonna need a way to get that fertilizer, right? So the fertilizer is how we're gonna grow it and how we're gonna make it go fast. Were we able to bone meal that? If we can bone meal it, it might be a little bit easier. But if we do absolutely have to rely on the fertilizer, yeah, you cannot bone meal these, so we are absolutely relying on that fertilizer. Is there other ways to make the fertilizer? I guess would be the next thing. So if we had the ash, we could get a little bit more out of it. So it looks like it's all relying on the apatite. Okay, so here we go. Saltpeter, niter, plus sand and dirt. We don't really have a good way to get dirt. I think this is the recipe that I was using in regrowth. We don't really have a good way to get dirt. Like we can compost sand and rotten flesh and tree parts. A lot of things can be composted, but that takes a while. Sludge boiler would be okay, I guess. You know, actually, we have like pretty much all the saplings right now, don't we? We could probably make a ridiculous amount of dirt using this method. We have 207. Let's make a recipe. Let's start doing that. Okay, we we have 43,000 raw flesh, and then it was sand. Oh, we only got 26,000 of that. All right, so let's make a pattern for this. I guess that's one way we can get rid of like a lot of our extra saplings. So we tell the system to make 15,000 dirt. Why is it? Oh, I'm telling it to no. Do not allow substitutions. I don't know why I'd be substituting it. We only have like 200,000 of the other ones. All right, so let's try that again. We want to make 15,000. That looks better. No crafting CPUs are available. That's, yeah, too many bytes. All right, so let's do 5,000. Still can't do that. So we could do a couple 1,000 crafts. We're gonna have to upgrade our crafting storage. Those other ones are just queued up. Okay. You can shear leaves and make a huge system from a tree farm, but it just takes time. Yeah. We've done dirt before. Like, we're getting saplings. We have 200,000 saplings, right? So, I mean, we're able to make dirt and we can do fertilizer that way, but it's just not unlimited. And I don't know if there's going to be a good way for us to get unlimited dirt. And why is there a dirt block right here? An Enderman must have picked that up and moved it. Dang guy. Okay, so no. We got a common drone, but is it purebred? It is. Wow, okay, cool. So we have a purebred common. We'll wait till we get a purebred princess. Okay, meadows and forest. Meadows and forest. Forest and meadows. So all those are like half and halves. Forest and a forest. Forest and a forest. Meadows and a forest. Did we not set that up to be right? Forest and meadows. Wow, those like went half and half exactly the same. Weird. Okay, we'll put that back in. Forest, 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 forest. We're gonna have to do something with all these extra drones that we're getting. All right, and this one was all half and half, I think, right? Put those two together. You're right, I didn't put soul frames in this one. Speaking of which, we should probably get some more seed oil happening over here. I get these things cooking up again. All right, so what were we using? Chestnut? I guess just regular bone meal will work. probably should set up like an automated thing for this as well. But to be honest, so many chickens. The chicken army. Hi, you're dead. Damn. It'd be nice to have like an automated thing for this, but it's kind of one of those things where you grow the tree, you spam bone meal on it, and then you're done. We do have to keep remembering to sleep through the nights though, because those bees don't work during the night. So that's just gonna be like 10 minutes worth of them not breeding. Yeah, you can set up the chestnuts like the glowstone, but then I'd have to have the tree here with the autonomous activators placed. And I think the entire setup would probably take a minute. I mean, I guess we could do it just for fun. In fact, we should do that. Now that I'm thinking about it, now that you brought that up, it is in fact the best idea. Just to make a stupid amount of those things. Come on, do it. All right, and then we need an ender collector.
She's the type of girl to treat a Tuesday night like a Friday.
All right, chest.
She don't really know, but it's working.
I guess I've been using my diamond chest for different things. Let's make a gold chest.
These pills, 6-inch heels and attention.
All right, so we have the autonomous activators. We have that. We don't have any power. Grab some flux. Grab energy. In fact, I'm just gonna steal this one. So, can I get a wrench in there? There we go. Alright, so this one is set to right click, not sneak. Right click, not sneak. Alright, that's all fine. We just need to give these things a little bit of power. Language. Alright, that should be fine. So we get a chest with the ender collector. Do. You think one activator would be enough? It's never enough. Because we kind of want to set this thing up and just collect a stupid amount of these things and not have to worry about this for a while. That's the way I'm looking at it anyway. So we'll take these. Dump it right into that squeezer. I mean, we could even set it up on a couple more of these if we wanted to and just go really ham and do it like twice the speed, but I think this is probably going to be enough for now. Because the vanilla method with the dispenser and 20-tick clock is too mainstream. I wonder if that would be faster than the autonomous activators. I bet it would be, wouldn't it? Because those only right click like every second. There's no way to make that faster. It's too bad you can't. Oh, actually, I wonder. There's the augments for them. Do any of these work with the... I wonder if like the production speed would make it go faster. So that needs a hardened machine to work. Manji Lee dropped 100 bits in the chat. Love your stream. Kisses from France. Thank you very much for the cheer. I appreciate your bits. Yeah, I don't think there's any way that you can speed up the autonomous activators. I appreciate your bits. Just sounds dirty. Well, I appreciate your cheer. Yeah, that's the Ender Collector from Extra Utilities. I haven't used this thing before. Apparently, it picks up items before they even become an entity in the world. Like, it, I guess it integrates with the code somehow. It's like, oh, you're about to drop an item, just give it to me. I guess that's how that works. I don't know. So I guess another cool thing about this is that it's just going to grow naturally, and these things are harvesting it, and that's collecting it. That's going really slow. At any rate, the Ender Collector is awesome. Yeah, it is pretty awesome. Do the particles they obey this? They don't. So that's one complaint. But that's probably about the only complaint. Too bad the particles don't obey the minimal ones. So much bone meal. We're probably gonna let that go for a long time. It's one of those things where setting up that tree is okay, but it's not something that I want to keep doing. Yeah, I should hook that up to AE2, shouldn't I? What do we have down here for connections? We have this, that's 2 connections off of this cable, which... Alright, so we can just run this one right over. We could pipe in bone meal, we could have like one chest being stocked full, or I guess we could do one interface. An interface that has bone meal in it, and then we could have the Ender Collector on that interface that's putting the items back in. And we could pipe into the other one. Okay, let's do that. Item duct. This right here will be an interface. clicking like the wrong things here. The Ender Collector is too strong. Okay, so all those items are now going directly into the enemy system, or they should be, right? Why aren't they? There they go. Took a second for it to get its channels back. Alright, so now we can do bone meal. So bone meal is always available. And then we just need to get a servo that's pulling out bone meal. Beautiful. All right. All right, so that is just gonna happen. This form is nuts, right? Yeah, put a filter on it. You're probably right. I should. Although everything it collects will just go back into the AE system, so it won't be like super annoying. But yeah, it will be annoying. I concur. Oh, I dropped my ender pouch. Got it back. Filter for the win. Okay, did we get the bees that we were looking for? We got another common drone. Man, this is going like ridiculous. What's the deal? Meadows? Forest meadows. Meadows. Like, I've never had it go like this badly before. Forest meadows. Meadows forest. And then we got, is this a purebred? It's common forest. It's not that good. So now we have a meadows and a forest. All right, so those two will go back together. This one is a forest common hybrid, which sucks. Meadows forest. Let's try putting it in with this. Hopefully we don't get half cultivated. That's kind of like what I don't want to see happening. So there's meadows plus a... We need a forest. Hello, Silent Crimes. You're really enjoying the streams? Keep it up. I will keep it up as long as people keep coming back and wanting to watch me derp around. But I'm having a good time. Like, I'm doing things that I've never done before. Like, I've never really used the Ender Collector. I've never really used these autonomous activators like farm stuff. Like, I'm enjoying what I'm doing. It's definitely a different experience what I've done before. So how we do on these things? It'd be helpful if I did the right one. Chestnut. Whoop. There we go. Now we can fully automate this too and have like the seed oil cans being pulled out, or we could like pump it into a drum. The drum might be a better option. Drum might be a better option than doing the cans. The cans are just convenient because then they're already in item form. But yeah, I probably should be doing like a drum. The fluid storage, like everything that I've experienced so far with extra cells in this pack, like doing fluids with applied energistics, just lags the game. So I'm not really interested in messing around with that too much. And it might have just been that we had the fluid, like a drum on a storage bus. We don't have any storage for fluid in the system, which shouldn't matter. But we had like a lava drum on a fluid storage bus, and we were trying to export from the system lava, and that was causing like everything to be stupid laggy for some reason. So for something like seed oil, probably just a regular drum would be enough, because we're going to be using this stuff anyway. Like, we're just moving it from here to here, right? This, we should probably have something. Let's grab a chest, because this keeps stopping on one stack, and that's happened many times, and it could have processed a lot of the stuff. But most of these machines right here, this is like our manual stuff. Isn't really like our automated system. We have plenty of logs in there now. Lots of seed oil ready to go. This should just be doing a lot of that stuff. What's the best way to start in this mod pack? Make a cobblestone generator. That'd probably be the first thing I'd recommend starting in the mod pack. Actually, no, I'm wrong. Yeah, grow a tree, build out a platform out of wood. You're probably gonna want to use the crafting tables. Work. You could do the Tinker's crafting tables, the crafting stations, whatever those are. I don't think crafting tables catch on fire, but you want something that won't catch on fire, so you can make your first lava stone, your first cobblestone generator, so the lava doesn't catch things on fire. That's probably what you're gonna want to do. I think I used a lot of the crafting stations. Yeah, we had like 25 of these things because of that from the very start. Dirt does work, but you only start off with like 9 pieces of dirt, I think, at the very beginning of the map. There's void below you. You don't really have a magnet, so you can't collect that dirt unless you're using like the cheaty magnet mode through NEI or whatever. So I'd recommend the crafting stations to make your first cobblestone generator. I'm trying to think what we should work on now. We're still waiting on the bees to do stuff, right? Should we start like building the roof on our area here? Maybe we should start doing that. Then we can move the tree farm. That's a thing that's been on the list for like forever now. I kind of wanted to get a second layer on this place. Have like a platform on top. We can do like our plant growing stuff up there. We're probably gonna want like a 3 or 4 block gap between the floors, so we have like places to run our pipes and things. I've kind of gotten used to the open sky, but this is going to be roofed off, I think. I'm gonna amaze you with all my cobblestones. What I'm gonna amaze you with. I think we're gonna try and do half of this, lay this out, and just kind of get a feel for what it's gonna look like. Probably gonna have to upgrade to diamond chisel here pretty soon. Yeah, I think getting soul sand hooked up so we can automatically sift that is probably gonna be something we're gonna want to do, so we can get a ridiculous amount of quartz. We have the quartz seeds. Maybe farming the quartz seeds will be good too, or maybe it'll be better. All I know is that having like a ridiculously large sized Agricraft farm with 10 seeds causes so much lag that I don't want to deal with that. So we're gonna start by placing this over our tree farm, and the tree farm will stop because of it. Builder's wand. I almost thought that I just ran out of blocks. Like, there is no way that I just ran out of blocks. Whoops. So we're going to be doing something like that for the roof. Guess let's place some more blocks in here. Do. All right, tell you what, let's get rid of the tree farm. We're gonna have to reset this up because that is like one of our main supplies of power right now. Is the coal, the charcoal into steam. This thing needs to go. We might even be at the point now where we can switch over to the big reactor completely and not even use the steam boilers. The steam boilers kind of need to be moved as well, because they are kind of floating out in the middle. All right, tree farm gone. Guys, we did it. We moved the tree farm. I've only been saying that we were doing this, or we're going to be doing this for like the last year or something. Tree farm gone. Probably need a torch like right here though. Cobble walls. Cool. Why don't you make the biggest size tree farm? Because we don't need that much wood. Probably. That would be the reasoning. So the idea that I had originally, and I don't know if we're going to continue to do this, but I wanted to bring the roof out I wanted like all that machine area to be covered, and we were gonna do like an uncovered version over here. But I don't know if we're actually gonna do that, because I think it would look kind of cool if these things go all the way up to the ceiling. I think that would be the same height as these, so like our entire area here could still be covered, or maybe we'll do like a circular opening. I'll have to figure that out. We might do a circular opening to the sky right here, which would be kind of cool. So we might end up just covering this whole thing and then punching out that circle. But let's get this completely filled out. All right, Lou. I don't know how to say your name. Lou Bing Hao. We'll see you tomorrow. Why cobble wall? Because you can fly. Because we don't have any regular walls. And sometimes I have my nuclear reactor suit on, which does not allow me to fly. All right, so cobblestone. I can't remember. Does the automatic chiseler work in this? I feel like it doesn't work in this. We're gonna have so much of this leftover cobblestone when we finally swap these blocks out for the proper blocks that we're gonna use. Oh my goodness, just so much of it. The solar panels are planned to be up here. At that point, we might even just switch over to using the EU P2Ps. I guess for right now, until we move these up here, we can just punch the hole. Okay, those should just work for right now. You'll have 14,359 extra cobblestone blocks. You've counted every place. Yeah, I'm sure you have, Razzle. I'm sure that's going to be the exact number, huh? Okay, so this will probably cover up what we have here. We can get rid of these torches. All right, so we got one side done. So we're probably gonna have to figure out lighting for the ceiling since that looks really dark up there. Lighting on the floor works. We'll probably end up starting to do the painted glowstone. We'll make all of these painted glowstone, and then we will fill in the rest where we need spotlighting. And we'll get rid of these torches, I think is what's going to end up happening. That way the floor should have like even space lighting. It'll look fine. We won't have the torches everywhere. We'll have to probably mirror that on the ceiling up here to make everything look nice and lit up on the roof. As far as how we're going to do this back here, I'm not sure where we're going with this just yet. Oh, you know what? Speaking about how many solars that I have, there's 4 more right here that I need to uncover. There we go. So we have however many's here. I think it's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I count that wrong? It's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess there's 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, we got 17 ultimate hybrids right now. Anti-block for everything. The only problem is the anti-blocks leave everything dark. They look bright, but they don't light anything up. So I guess the anti-block would look okay for the ceiling maybe, but I think I'd rather have real light. We're gonna have to make an Ender IO painting machine. To making this? What is it doing? Okay, so there's an Ender IO painting machine. Okay, so I want the octadic capacitor. AE P2P light. Do the P2P lights use channels? Because if they do, I don't think we want to do that. What is going on? Oh, it's making the energetic alloy. So we want these blocks down here, whatever these are. I guess we can start doing this. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, this is kind of dumb because, well, maybe it'll be okay because we can always repaint those later, right? But these aren't the permanent blocks. So is it smart to replace these all and get rid of the torches now? I don't know. Maybe we'll just do like these main strips. We won't worry about like the inside. It's kind of like, oh, we should use painted glowstone. Oh yeah, that's right. These aren't the permanent blocks. I don't know. Maybe it'll look better with this anyway. I mean, if we do that along the bridge, at least it'll light the bridge up too. It does use channels. Yeah, I guess we'll just take these and repaint them later. You know, actually, let's stop what we're doing. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. We're gonna paint these the right one because we're gonna be using burnt quartz for that block anyway. Let's just repaint these. Let's just get this thing done the right way the first time. That way we don't have to go through and redo it again. Because I believe we're using quartz and burnt quartz for the entire build. Black light. Hurry up! I mean, this has got the octadic capacitor in there. You think you'd be able to speed this thing up so it'd do it like nearly instantly? No, that thing's slow. All right, let's see how these things look. Oh, that looks pretty cool. I like that block. It doesn't really go well with the cobblestone, but I guess black and gray kind of go together, so it won't look like terrible until we get this thing finally fixed the way we want it to. But look at all you blocks down here. Oh, that looks awesome. It's kind of got like a sweet repeating pattern on it too. I do like that. I do like that. It's almost got like a 3D effect because of that bevel. Does the Vajra instantly mine everything? Pretty much, yes. The Vajra is probably one of the best building tools because it instant mines while you're flying too, which makes it far superior than pretty much everything. I keep getting caught on these blocks as I'm flying backwards. It's like aggravating. Like there's nothing there, but I just kind of like fly inside of the block. I like it. They'll look even better when we get like a better color for the main floor. Need a mod to extend the hotbar. Too many tools. I mean, I could take some of the tools that I have on my hotbar off. Like, I really don't need torches on there. I really don't need the builder's wand at the moment. How are we doing? I guess we could do it with the chest. We don't need a hopper because this thing has the pole thing, right? Let's also go ahead and do the border here. It's looking pretty sweet. Why not use an exchanger thing? I guess we could. I don't know if the exchanger doesn't work with every block. It might not work with a painted glowstone. We could try it. That doesn't work with this. It's got the red border. This one's got the green border. It won't work with these. I kind of figured it wouldn't. So I wasn't really using it, but for sure it doesn't. Let us grab... You know what? We should really just do a lot of this stuff. Just have it going all the time. Because we're going to want a lot of this painted glowstone for what we're going to be doing with the base. Let's just go ahead. Grab a chest. Grab some translocators. Replace... Whoa. Replace this with like a chest. Gold chest is just fine. Tell this thing to pull from the top. Alright, glowstone. We probably just push pull to the top, but whatever. We're probably now at the point. That's probably gonna be more than enough. We're now at the point where we want to get these things going even more. So, do we have more glowstone here that I didn't put away? I do. Okay. Let's get that thing going again. Yeah, I could hook that up to Applied Energistics as well, but the thing is, that's temporary. This is temporary. Like, I don't really want to make it permanent and then just leave it there, because that's probably what's going to end up happening. How much of this do we even have right now? What are those even? I almost got 10,000 of these chestnuts. That's pretty impressive. How is this doing over here? Okay, so we need more of the seed oil and more of our spruce. All right, so how are we doing on this? Cool, so we got a lot of that block left. Let's go ahead and just start wrecking all this stuff and get these borders laid out. Should probably check on the bees and get those going too. We'll probably do that here in just a second. Really want to get that common bee already. It's like stupid how much they're not really working. So I guess we can break and fly faster than our magnet will pick up items at this point. It's crazy. Okay, so a thing that I'm noticing here, this path is different than the other ones. We don't have like blocks that go across here. And this one we did. I think we're gonna get rid of that. Yeah, I think that looks better anyway. Okay, so this whole half is done. Time for the other side. Have to deal with the animals and stuff. Oh, out of control there. The Badger completely destroys charts or crowning and blocks, so you're saying don't use it on it? I wonder if it would still break them like with the right click silk touch mode.
Calling all system blue teams. We're cranking up the temperature. Brace yourselves. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
A whole half. We've done the whole of the half. Yeah, that does sound kind of funny, doesn't it? Come here, blocks, you can do it. Come on. Come on, little fella. I might switch over to the Draconium. Let's do that right now. The Draconium Dislocator, because I think this will pull in the items no matter how fast I'm traveling. I can't get through the hole. There we go. We did the same thing over here too. I don't like that. Better. Hi, pig. You're dead. Hi, pig. You're dead. Cow. You're gonna be... Cow, will you move? Move. Thank you. What am I caught on? Oh, there's a fence. Yeah, that was a pretty bad joke. Pretty bad pun. But it did in fact happen. Cool. It was kind of a moot point, wasn't it? Oh. Alright. So I guess we gotta do around the edge over here, and then we should be done with the borders for the main area. Everything else will probably be able to resonate exchange. This is like probably gonna be the hardest part of doing what we're doing. We're changing out these blocks later. Whoop. Alright, so we got that done. Oh, I missed this spot. This whole section. That's weird they didn't stack. We'll probably want to do the same thing for like the lower section, like the nether regions of our platform. We'll probably want to do that. So how much of space do we have here? Is that 4 blocks? Yeah, we'll probably do that for like the upper layer too. Like this will be the crawl space. We'll have 4 blocks and we'll have the actual main section of the base up there so we can run wires and other such like things we need between the floors. I do have a resonant exchanger, but the resonant exchanger does not work with the painted glowstone blocks. The resonant exchanger does not work with these blocks, guys. Otherwise, I would be using it. But for the rest of the base, the entirety, like all of this cobblestone stuff that I'm not changing right now, we will be able to resonate exchange that. Is that 5? Did I miscount that? Oh, I did, because there's the wire. Yep. I miscounted. Thank you for correcting me, because I probably would have built that other thing 4 blocks and I would have been disappointed because it's not matching. So since we had that, we can literally get rid of these torches, which I've never really liked. Better. Now, as far as like the interior, like lighting up all of that stuff, we'll probably just put in like painted glowstone for those different blocks, whatever we have for the final blocks later. Oh, I'm out of juice. Out of juice. Let's put it over here. The Vajra is from what mod? It is from the Gravitation Suite mod. It runs on EUs. The only thing that kind of sucks about it, but you know, for what it does, I am perfectly fine with that drawback. If you even consider that a drawback. There we go. That's done. That's done. I guess I want to replace this with it too. Let's grab some more blocks. I don't think we have enough. Like a little bit of a lag. Every time I place the block, the game like freezes for like 1/10 of a second. Making me misclick a lot of these. Okay. Yeah, check the bees. I really should. I don't understand that. Ooh, is this a purebred? If that's purebred, we did it, Reddit. No! No! So what we're gonna do is we're still gonna breed that with this full bred common. We're gonna try it. It's possible we'll lose it. It's possible we'll get a common cultivated. We really just want a complete common. In fact, this might be a point in time where I use the restraint frame. This is supposed to prevent mutations from happening. So we're gonna try making one of these. By one of these, I mean by making 3 of those. Where's the frames? There. So we'll see if this works. This should prevent the bee from mutating, because we kind of want a purebred common so we can get a bunch of drones. So if anything bad happens, we can make another princess that's a complete common again and start over. Actually, we'll leave those alone. We'll change this one down here. So a common princess plus common drone. Oh, I think you're right. So which one is it? Okay, restraint frames are not the ones I wanted. Which one is it that prevents mutations? I think I made that mistake before. Yeah, the restraint halves the area of effect. Is there one that prevents it from mutating? Maybe there isn't one. The healing frame gives it a 0.5% or 0.5 times mutation rate. Maybe we want healing. Yeah, I think we want healing. Okay, let's make healing frames. Ah, that's just clay. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, the restraint, just from the name, I guess it's just the name that does it for me. I think of restraining like it's not going wild, it's not breeding, but I guess that also makes sense for its area of effect. So we want healing frames. That was this one. Hopefully that works. It makes them live longer, so this bee is going to take literally forever. As far as these other bees, maybe we should keep breeding them. See if we can get another common just in case. So that's a purebred meadow, so we'll put that with a purebred forest. This one is forest meadow, so we can put it with a meadows forest, I guess, would be fine. Okay. I hope that works. I want to see a purebred common. What was the deal with FTB Inventions? What are you talking about? I talked about why the series ended because it just didn't have a lot of content. A lot of the stuff that I wanted to do, like how we're moving a lot of the channels around, for instance, with Applied Energistics, with using P2P tunnels and stuff. Like all these guys, those were removed for whatever reason, because they cause lag. They don't. Not that I've seen. There's just a lot of things. It felt like it was supposed to be very similar to FTB Ultimate, but they didn't even put forestry in this. You couldn't even do bees. You couldn't do tree breeding. There was like, that was like a big part of FTB Ultimate. So I don't know. It just felt like it was a very limited mod pack. If I wanted to play something that was like a kitchen sink pack, I want to play one that's not limited like that. Is my mic muted? Shouldn't be muted. All right, let us continue doing what we're doing, replacing all those other blocks with these. I think we're gonna run the glowstone out the corners. I think those will be the same blocks too. I think that's how we're gonna do it. Resin exchanger does not work with these blocks. Is why we are not using the resin exchanger on these blocks. It's because it doesn't work with them. Otherwise, it makes complete sense to use it with it. Trust me, I'd rather use a resin exchanger than having to like spam right click on every single one of these. But this is one of those things, like you start off with a base made out of cobblestone because that's the only material you have, right? And then eventually you want something better, so it's either move to a completely different area and rebuild, or just replace everything. So we are just replacing. Do. What's the block, painted glowstone or burnt quartz? Because it says both. It is painted glowstone that's painted with burnt quartz. Yeah, when it's in your inventory, it says painted with. Should paint cobblestone into diamonds to look rich. Can you paint cobblestone? Can you paint any block? I don't think you can you? I guess we could paint a bunch of glowstone. I have to sleep. I can't wait until we get to the point with Gendistry where we can stamp all of our bees with works at nighttime, works in the rain, works pretty much non-stop. We don't have to worry about them. That time is not now, unfortunately. And done. All right, let's sleep. What happens if you paint glowstone with glowstone? I don't know. You probably divide by 0 and crash the game. That'd be my guess. Do. I'm not sure if I like this or not, but I don't like these. The current cobblestone that we're using. So replacing with this, we might replace it later. I don't know. But these are like meant to be multiple floors as well. I think I kind of want them even with our base over there, so we might have to make this 1 block taller, because I think that ceiling is 1 block taller. Although I guess it doesn't matter, it doesn't have to like really match up perfectly, but that might be a thing we end up doing. You know, I said I was going to order another mouse yesterday. I never did that. Scroll wheel on this mouse is really getting on my nerves. There we go. Yeah, the resin exchanger does not work with painted glowstone. If that was the question that I mentioned earlier. It's a sad thing, but it doesn't work. Which mouse do I want? I'm probably just going to buy the same exact mouse that I have. Just the Logitech G700S. Nothing super fancy, but not like a basic mouse. I do like the mouse, it's just the scroll wheel seems to be wearing out a little bit. You love that mouse? You use it too? It is a pretty nice mouse. I mean, it's kind of like a gaming mouse. It's got a bunch of buttons on there. I don't use most of the buttons. I just like the way it feels. It's just a comfortable mouse for my hand size. It's got wireless functionality that I don't ever use. I always have it plugged in wired. There we go. This is done as far as what we wanted to do over here. No, the mouse that I always have plugged in. So there's never like a wireless issue with it. It's just too much of a hassle. I don't have like all the the extra ports like nearby for the wireless, because the wireless has to have its own thing in. If you want plugged in to charge, you need another port, or you have to swap the two, and I just leave it plugged in. It's just easier. Whoa. And we're out of charge. No, why? We're almost done. Or are we changing to burn quartz? Because we're going to replace the entire base with quartz blocks. We're going to get rid of the cobblestone eventually. We're going to go with a black and white theme for our base. And I've never really built with this particular block before, so it's different. You wonder if Quartz has any good chisels you haven't checked? It might. I don't know. I don't know if I've checked either. Oh, that's right. We ran out right when we were doing that. I was like, why did I mine all that out? That's weird. Okay. Whoa! Refric dropped 100 bits in the chat. Hey, Hypnotized. I wanted to thank you for regrowth series you have on YouTube. Quite liking it. And you have to force yourself not to watch too many episodes per day as you have other responsibilities like school, work, that kind of stuff. That's very responsible of you. Keep up the good work, and I hope my bits will contribute towards it. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. Every little bit, Kappa, helps. That wasn't actually intended, but yeah. Every little bit of contribution does help out and keeps the stream going. Very much appreciated. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying Regrowth. I'm enjoying playing it. Mechanism is one of the main mods that we're using in that series. And it's a mod that isn't in most or any FTB packs. I guess so, you could consider Regrowth an FTB pack now. Kind of. It's like a third-party FTB pack, but I'm quite enjoying checking out that mod. That's for sure. Every little bit, Kappa. Yeah, that was unintentional. Oh, we're out. Wrong one. Oh, look. Somebody wants to be permanently banned. And you're permanently banned. Okay, so how did our bee do? Really? Hurry up! We got people waiting on you! You're bitter about that pun? Ooh. We got another common princess! Are you purebred? Ah, you're not. What about these guys? What do we got in here? Forest and meadows. Forest and meadows. Forest and meadows. Forest and meadows. And meadows and meadows. Let's go ahead and do... Oh. I was like, I thought we had another princess here. We do. It's the one that's like half common. We're doing it. I really shouldn't do this, but we're doing a common princess that's common forest with a common forest hybrid. It's probably not the smartest thing to do, but we're doing it. So this is a meadows. We want that with the forest. We want that with the forest. And then I guess we lost... No, we didn't lose. I was gonna say, I guess we lost the princess. We did not. So that's a forest common. These are all forest commons. No, those are forest meadows. All right, let's get ourselves a meadows bee. Unknown geom. Meadows common with a forest common. Let's YOLO that. Do your thing, bees. Do your thing. Is this a YouTube series? No, this is a Twitch series. That's why we're live streaming it on Twitch. But I am archiving the videos to YouTube, so I guess you could say it's a YouTube series, but it's not really like a proper YouTube series. No. You'll try the Turing test tonight. You bought it when you saw me start playing it. Awesome. That's the whole idea of game companies letting YouTubers like me get early access codes and upload a few days before the game releases, so you can kind of get like first impressions, what the game's actually about, kind of stuff. That's great that you decided to purchase it because of those videos. I don't get any kickback, like because you purchased it or whatever. It's not like it does anything for me personally, but it is awesome that, you know, I can help other people find games that they probably wouldn't have heard about or might not have thought about purchasing before. All right. There was going to be another Turing test video tonight because today is the launch day. I was under an embargo that I could only release the first 3 videos before release day, or first 3 chapters, I guess. I never recorded past chapter 4, and I didn't have time yesterday to record, so there won't be a YouTube video today. Otherwise, it would have been the Turing test. So what'll probably happen is we'll have regrowth tomorrow, like we're normally scheduled, and then I'll probably get the Turing test chapter 4 up the day after. But yeah, there won't be like a proper video today, unfortunately. And then depending on how long this refrigerator repair takes, there might not be a video tomorrow. I don't know. I really don't think it's going to take that long, and I'm really going to try and get a regrowth out for tomorrow, though. I had a full stack in my hopper. Is there a way to dig faster through flesh in the nether? Bajra. Biomes of Plenty really sucks because of that, or nature, whichever mod it is that adds that in. I really hate the flesh biomes. They're stupid. I think another way I was doing it before is using the resonant exchanger. Like you can exchange it out. I almost bit my tongue there. You can exchange it out for a block that you can mine faster. Not super convenient, but that is a way. Why are you not stacking? Let's get rid of these. Can't you middle click? Nope. I don't think pick block is an option in 1.7.10. But pick block is button 3, but I think that only works in creative mode. Button 3 is the middle click. I don't think it was until Minecraft 1.9 or 1.10, the vanilla, where you could do that in survival. Cool. All right, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do for like the fencing, because obviously cobblestone's not gonna stay. Maybe we'll just not use fences anymore. I don't know. I just don't know. The XP's annoying? That sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you have sensitive ears. You better be the best common bee that ever was. Don't fail me, bee. Don't fail me. You don't want to see me mad. I might get mad. Alright, so we got stuff done. I guess we should probably just roof off the entire thing, huh? Probably. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, floating obsidian thing. How are you? I thought they fixed this bug, but I guess they didn't. Hey Hypno, you just played through this and have applied energistics now, but you're not sure what to work on next. Any ideas? Well, after you get applied energistics, you're still kind of like early mid-game. Some things that I did was I set up like automations for like all these different electron tubes and all these different circuit boards. We have automation set up for obsidian, for making lava. I mean, if you don't have any of those things set up, you should probably look at doing that. Work on a better power system. You're probably gonna want to start working towards getting draconium though. So getting lava, getting an automatic and stone farm set up is probably one of the next major steps for you. The base looks awesome with the black outline. I think it does look a little bit better. I think it'll look a lot better once we get these blocks replaced with quartz, but we need to get the quartz blocks. So we have 21,000 chestnuts. Is that enough? I think we might be okay for a little while. Let's turn... Oops. Let's turn this off. We'll let it run out of bone meal. Once that thing's done, we'll chop that all down and we'll call that good. We really should make more glowstone though, right? See, a farm like this is something that I'm gonna want like over here in our automated area, so we're gonna have to make another floor. We'll probably have a couple different ones, one like that for glowstone. We'll probably have one for the nether quartz. But that's the idea of this area over here, is to have like automations that we need room for. we don't really want to look at. We just kind of want them off in their own little area doing their own little thing. So we'll add another floor probably for like glowstone and quartz eventually. Why do you need those nuts? Those nuts are being put through a squeezer. These chestnuts being put through a squeezer to make seed oil. And the seed oil is being used in a carpenter with logs to make the impregnated sticks, which are used for the impregnated frames. For all of our bee stuff. Like this is so frustrating that we can't get the bees that we need already. Yeah, so all these impregnated sticks, one log turns into one stick with the seed oil. That's pretty much how that works. Okay, we have a common drone. Hopefully that's purebred. We do have a common princess here. Let's take a look. What do we get? Common forest. Forest meadows. Common cultivated. I thought so. Oh my goodness. Okay. What do we got here? Meadows forest. So those two could probably go together. Meadows common. Meadows forest. We'll put those two back together. Meadows forest. Forest meadows. This is not going well. Common forest. Meadows common. Common forest. And a forest cultivated. Man, I guess we could try and mate these together and see if we can get a cultivated out of that. Out of that. Enunciate. We're really trying to get ourselves a common bee here. So that's a common forest. We have a common forest right here. So if we do these two together, they shouldn't mutate. Actually, I guess they still could. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm really hoping that this bee does what we want it to do, though. Thank you for the ideas of what to work on. Always fun to watch you. You'll still be hanging out. Awesome. Clever way to automate a tree. Yeah, that's not so bad, right? I think we could even make it better by having another one of these autonomous activators pointing upwards. I wish we could like silk touch these things and move it to a specific spot. Can you do that? No. It'd be awesome if you could. I wonder. The applied energetic spatial storage, like you can pull blocks out of the world and then put them somewhere else. I wonder if doing that, like we could move that just like a leaf block. We'd probably want a log, a leaf block, a log, and that thing like to a specific spot. That could be kind of cool. I don't know. Not something we really need to do right now. Yeah, sleep. You can't dolly those, can you? Has anybody ever tried? No, you can't. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess another thing you could do is like plant the tree a little bit lower in the ground, cut the floor out, grow it. So like the fruit is in the correct spot, and then build your system around it. If you wanted it like in a lower profile, so you don't need a full tree, then pretty sure I could replace like this leaf block with a log, and then chop down the rest of the tree. We'd have the log, a leaf, and this fruit still here. But the way these things appear is just so random. Like, you'd have to grow many trees. But I guess you could potentially do it. Am I ever gonna beautify the terminal? Yep, it'll happen. It'll happen. We're still trying to beautify the base, right? So the terminal to me isn't that big of a deal since I'm mostly using the wireless anyway. But it'll happen. All right, let's get the roof. Is this thing in the way? Those leaf blocks might be in the way, but that'll be fine. Let's get the roof covering up everything else. I think we're done messing around with what we've been messing around with for now. I put the builder's one away, didn't I? In your opinion, the best way to make quartz is to sieve soul sand, and it's easy to make and cheap, and you get a lot. Yes, I agree. Ah! I thought I was far enough. In fact, this right here could probably be removed too. I don't know what we're gonna do for back here. I kind of wanted the platforms to build stuff on, but I don't know like if the big reactor is gonna be as tall as this or what we're doing, so I don't want to like fill that in just yet. So that kind of looks cool. We might end up replacing like these blocks with the quartz. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, and then we'll have like a circle cut out of here, I think, which will look pretty awesome in my opinion. But I don't know, we'll just have to wait and see how it turns out. It might look terrible. It might be the worst thing I've ever done as far as building goes. I've never claimed that I was a great builder. In fact, I think every time we've talked about building, I've always said that I'm a terrible builder. Oh, you can't chisel bees? Dang it! I was just gonna chisel that into a common bee. Wouldn't that be awesome? That worked. You think I'm a very good builder? Well, that's very kind of you. I disagree, but thank you nonetheless. Whoa there. I thought the leaf block was one too high, but I guess it's not. All right, so we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do for like the top side of this platform. Because I don't really want it flat. We kind of want it for like farming. We want it for like a tree farm. We want it for like our Agricraft stuff a little bit. Solar panels are gonna have to go up here. So we'll figure out what we're gonna do with all this. As far as I understand, the Super Builder's Wand is disabled in this pack. We were trying to make it in creative mode earlier, I think yesterday. Couldn't make it, so it might be disabled. We really out of blocks again? Jeez. We might even do something fancy with like these corners over here. Instead of just having it squared, we could like do a roundish kind of a thing. Like there's no reason to make this a full square, right? So we might do something like that, kind of round it off a little bit. As far as the water wheels goes over there, that's probably going to end up still being squared off. Okay, we'll have to decide what we want to do here. But we don't have to build like everything squared. Like we can even turn this into a circle if we want to, right? We have a center point, and that's like the radius. Then we could, but we'd probably want however far away that is to be the radius, and then extend this out. And these could all be circular. I mean, there's a lot of things we could do. It doesn't have to just be the squares that we have right now, but the squares are just the easiest to build. So we have space and things to put down, places to put things down. But we could definitely change it. I made the wrong block. Why not multiple levels and staircases? We could also do that. Elevator blocks are probably the best way of moving around, but we could put staircases in just for aesthetics. No reason not to. Like, we'll have to figure it out. Like, this is a lot of room, and it wasn't intended to like have everything in this one room, right? We kind of wanted to have a little bit of stuff over here, a little bit of stuff here, some over there, but we've kind of like started packing things in, and that's not really what I wanted. We also got to consider like getting around too. Like we can fly around pretty fast. This place feels so much different with a roof on here. But still kind of got that cool look to it where we got the water wheels on that one side. Yeah, like these solar panels are just taking up too much room. These need to go somewhere. Like obviously they're going to go up, but they need to go somewhere. As far as this goes, like we'd probably do columns coming up to hold it. Then we'd probably do like pillars or something. Maybe on either side we could have like pillars going up to the ceiling, holding it up. These things kind of look like pillars, which is cool. We need to get the other one of those built right here too. And that way our AE room will feel a little bit more enclosed. Right now it feels a little open because we're missing our little structure there, our auto crafting area. Another thing we could do is we could section this off. Like it doesn't have to be one big open platform. This could be literally a room. We could have walls separating it, come out here into like the main hallway kind of an area, come down here, and we can go into this room kind of a thing. That's another option. I'm not sure if that would look good or not. It's definitely something else we could do. Or we could have the doorways right here. I don't know. A few options we can do. Try it with the crafting ingot instead of the cheating ingot. I have no idea what you're talking about, Nick. The pillars at the burnt quartz, you mean these? Yeah, we'll probably put burnt quartz in there instead. This whole wall might turn into burnt quartz. I'm not sure. Or we might just... I mean, we're gonna want... We might do like burnt quartz strips up the side, up the middle. Because we're gonna want this illuminated in some way, right? I don't know. We'll figure that out. When the time comes to start messing with that kind of aesthetics, we'll figure it out. I like what I'm seeing here. This is okay. That is kind of like, what? Hello, Legendary Art Attack. Putting walls up would look good. I kind of think so. Is there some modded way to find a slime chunk? In modded 1.10, Botania? Is it Botania? It might not be Botania. There's like a slime bucket. It's not in this version. I don't know what mod adds it actually. But anyway, you can capture slime in a bucket and the slime starts bouncing around when you're in a slime chunk. I don't know if there's any other thing in like 1.7 that tells you. Generally what I do is I just go online. You can search Google for like slime chunk finder. I'm sure you'll come up with many different websites. You should find one where you just have to input a seed and it'll tell you like the coordinates of where your slime chunks are. That's usually what I do. I think it means make the ritual, get unstable ingot, then try to build Super Builder's Wand. Make corners with carpenter slope like the AE tower. You were talking about the roof earlier and putting a hole in it above your AE system. Why don't you use the design of another star for the hole? I mean, that's possible. It might have been Quark. Yeah, I think it might have been Quark because I felt like it was a mod that I can't think of the mod author's name offhand. That what's his face would have done. Vasky. I feel like it's a mod that he would have done. But I don't know. Alright, let's check these. Let's check these guys. Let's see what we got here. I don't know why I have all of these bees on me. Get out of my inventory, bees! Nobody likes you! I'm just kidding. Everybody likes you, bees. Can we have a purebred common, please? Is that a thing? Common! If we would have waited and not bred that other purebred common drone. I mean, this one still could be purebred. It is! Yes! We did it! That only took like all day. What is this? Oh, we need more honey drops. Do we have combs? We are running low on combs. There's a slimealizer from Open Blocks. I don't see it. What is this thing? Slime in a bottle. Slime chunk detector. There you go. Slime in a bottle from Botania. I imagine that's the same thing as the slime in the bucket where the slime starts bouncing when you enter a slime chunk. But that's elven knowledge. I didn't know that was a thing before. Yeah, I bet that's just like the slime in a bucket that just bounces when you're in a slime chunk. So that's what I would recommend. Yeah, I honestly didn't know there was a thing in 1.7 modded where you could get an item like that. Oh, we were waiting on the honey drops. Okay, so we checked those, and this one is a cultivated / forest. Okay, so what we need to do at this point, chicken egg, what we need to do at this point is breed our common drones. Just keep breeding them and keep breeding them. Oh, and then we'll keep breeding them, and then after we're done breeding them, we'll keep breeding them, just so we have like a stupid amount of them. Chocolate frames, please. Yeah, I guess we're out of those, right? So the good thing about breeding these common bees, not only are we going to get a stockpile, but we'll also start getting combs. So half of the bees had like 3 offspring, and the other half had 2. So I'll probably analyze these when they die off before we set them up to be completely automated, so we can try and get like the better traits in there. As far as these other bees go, I don't know what we're doing with these yet. Oh, okay, I did the E. There it is. There it is. So this does a slime chunk thing? That's relatively inexpensive. Let's make it just for science. It almost feels to me like, since I have a roof on here, like flying around, things do not feel as laggy. Maybe it's just me, but it feels like it's running better with the roof on. I don't know. That's really weird that that would be a thing. Okay, so a slimealizer, huh? Oh, look at that! Even makes a little sound. So we had the one slime chunk down here, right? That's pretty cool. I like it. So an open blocks slimealizer. Maybe having to render the clouds? I don't know. Like, I have clouds turned off, right? Yeah, maybe it is just culling the chunks above me. I honestly don't know, but it feels like it's running smoother, which is just weird. But that's the way it feels anyway. I haven't started the industrial bees growing. Not yet, not yet. We're starting small. We just barely got full bred common drones. Or common bees, I guess. So now we got to make these things run until we can start getting the ones we want so they stack. Then we'll set it up to be automatic, and then we'll just get a ridiculous amount of these common bees in case something happens with the next future breeds. But yeah, the next step is to take a common bee and mate it back with a hive bee like a forest or a meadows, and then we'll get the full bred cultivated. And then we take the cultivated with the common, breed those together, and then you get diligent? I think? I can't remember. Okay, so we got 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2. You know what? I think I'm not gonna mess with this. Let's just automate these. Just do your thing, bees. Do it right. Don't let me down. It's fine. It'll be fine. As long as there's more than one drone, that's all that really matters. I'm curious what this one's gonna do though with the restraint frames, or I'm sorry, the healing frames. If it will turn to a purebred common, or if it'll still stay like the common meadows hybrid. It just won't mutate. Yeah, it might be culling. I think it might be. I don't know. You'd think Skyblock, like just having a few blocks around or whatever would make it easier on the game to render, but I was feeling like there was getting a lot of lag around here, and it might be something to do with like all the lighting updates between the regular torchlight and the sunlight at the same time. I don't know, but it definitely feels like things are a lot easier. We also don't have these going. We should probably get this thing hooked back up, right? So it looks like this finished up. Okay, so everything's done except for the Elorium. So why didn't this do anything? Powdered aluminum ore. Why is that not exporting? Aluminum ore. You stocked items or craft while exporting. Do not use stocked items, only craft while exporting. Device online. Why is that not exporting? I tell it to make aluminum ore dust. You can craft it. Two, 4, 5, 1. 2, 4, 5, 1. Export first item until the network is empty, then try the next ones. Round robin. Why is it not crafting those? I don't get it. Is there a hotkey to show chunk borders? Yes. Chunk borders are F9. It should be exporting. I don't know why it's not. It did export that one, but it's not crafting anymore. I don't get it. Why does it take so long for it to die with the healing frames? Because the healing frames not only decreases the mutation rate, but it gives it a 0.75 production rate and a 1.5 lifespan. So they last 50% longer than their normal lifespan with those. Now they're connected. They were working earlier. All right, so what did we get here? I'm curious. It's a common forest and a common forest. Maybe the restrained frame would keep them from like becoming purebred because they aren't mutating at all. They're gonna keep the same genes they started with. I don't really know how that works. I set this up to be autumn. We don't really. Stop! Don't automate. Let's go get one more honey drop. I really should have the regular hive bees going so we can get more honey drops. Otherwise, we won't be able to do any more analyzing.
Turn it on.
Okay, so the queen, or I guess the princess, is 3 drones, which is awesome. So which one of these? That's 2 out of 3. I don't know. This one might be a better one. Oh, there's some combs. And more combs. It'd be preferable to have them all 3 instead of 2. That way it just makes more drones faster. This one. Aha! Good thing we checked. So that's 3 of 3, and this one is 3 of 3 as well. So we'll get 3 drones per cycle. We'll just automate both of those together. There we go. Perfect. And while those things are doing their thing, they'll be producing more combs, so we'll get more honey. We'll be able to scan more bees and figure out what we're doing. When do I eat during my streams? I don't. I eat before the stream, and then we go for about 6 hours and I eat after. What use of the floating islands added by Tinkers? They have the slime water, the slimy leaves. The slime water will produce blue slimes. I don't really know what the slimy soil and all that other stuff is used for. Just joining the base is looking good. Thank you. Yeah, the ignoble can die off. You are right. That's why we're trying to make as many drones as possible. So if the princess does ever die off, we can take the drones and take a pristine princess and convert it into the same exact thing. Okay, so next things to do, our bees are on their way. We're waiting on more common drones, and then we can start working towards getting a cultivated. Right? I guess we could take one of our purebred common. Those might be purebred cultivated. I mean, I don't know what we got here yet. We're gonna want like a bigger chest or a separate chest for specifically the ones we know are purebred. Let's grab another chest. I guess the filing cabinet would work, but I'd rather just do a chest. So we'll stick a chest right here. All the ones that have a high number of bees in it, these are all the drones we did earlier from the hive bees. Probably the ones with these 15 are the same, I would imagine. Yeah, those all stacked together. Yeah, all these other ones, I don't know what we're doing with. We can't really scan them yet. Do. Imagine walking on one of those floating islands. Yuck. Yeah, a slimy island that's in the sky that's making slimes, and everywhere you step is just like squishy. At least that's how I imagine it would be. It's probably not a good time. Make an apiary chest while you're at it. This? No. No. This apiarist chest, maybe? This? Yeah, we don't have the combs to go into that. I need every one of these combs that we're getting right now to get honey out of so we can analyze our bees and not waste our time doing stuff. Alright, so I guess this is done. Looks like all of this. Okay, let's tear this all down. Better. All right, so we need one more piece of cobble because we don't have enough. Boop. All right, so cobble will go there. Yeah, you know what? I'm almost thinking rounding off this, like making this thing a big round thing would be kind of cool. I mean, that would take away some of the base, right? I think that would end up making it look a little bit better. Although, I don't know, if we're going to be like putting rooms in here, that might not matter. We'd only really see that if we're flying around outside of the base. I'm kind of liking that idea where it's like flat on the back and then rounded in the front. Just for something better than just a box, a big square platform. Bum, bum. Wait, there's a roof! There is. There is. We did this. We just did this. So, actually, what we probably should do right now... Bum. Besides clearing out the inventory, we probably should make the 5 high? I think it's 5 high, right? The 5 high walkway and then the platform on top of it. So we'll have like an area between where you can run piping and all that stuff. Yeah, let's do that. I was about to ask why I have so many torches on me, but that was because of what we were doing earlier. Painted glowstone, that can go in the system. We're gonna want a diamond chisel. Maybe an obsidian one? I don't... Does the obsidian one have more durability? Actually, not sure. I think the diamond one's probably the best one, though. Let's grab some cobble. Does the auto chisel work in this? It didn't work in the last pack. I tried making auto chisel in.
Congratulations, you scored 0.
Well, that's not annoying. probably can get rid of the Draconic Evolution Magnet right now. Because we're just building, we are not like removing blocks, we're not replacing blocks. Okay, so we are gonna go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then at this level, we might end up having to make ourselves another Magnum Torch. Or we could take the Magnum Torch that is over here and we raise that up so it's like floating right over here, and I think that should cover. We might do that actually. I think this has a limited vertical range, but it has like a really huge horizontal range. And I don't really feel like lighting that up, and I don't want that turned into a big mob spawner. We should probably look at doing the Cursed Earth too. Maybe we'll just turn off a regular vanilla spawner, because that isn't like super necessary right now. How are we doing on... Oh, 474 levels? Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll just move like the Magnum Torch to the very center. I think that'll extend both ways. That floating thing gets me every time! I would have been upset if I lost that. Those blocks I don't care about. That should cover a base. That should cover everything else, I think. I don't think we need both of them now. You missed a couple of hours. What's the plan right now? So we are building like a second layer on our base. We put a ceiling over the main area. We're building like a little walk space or like pipes or applied energistics or whatever else. And then we're gonna be building the actual platform where we'll build stuff above that. That's our current plan right now. The obsidian one has the most durability. I might use it. There was some reason why I decided I didn't want to use that previously, and I'm not sure what that was now. I almost feel like 5 blocks of space is a little bit too much, huh? Like, do we really need 5 blocks of space? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I think 3 blocks of space probably is more than enough. Like, I think we had 5 blocks of space down here specifically for our steam boilers. I think once we remove this stuff, I was gonna say once we remove this stuff, we might bring the floor up one. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I think we should make this only 3 blocks tall. So I think 5 is just too much. I mean, that is more than enough room to run pipes and stuff, right? Oh, I am gonna need the Draconic Evolution Magnet now. Hello, SD. How long is the range of the Magnum Torch? It states that it has a radius of 64, but that radius is not 64. It's a radius of 128, so it can do 256 block diameter circle. That's pretty large. I really think 3 is enough. I don't know. I've never tested the chandelier. Chandelier's never been an item that I've ever used to stop mobs spawning because you would pretty much always be in range of that chandelier, right? Like mobs can never spawn like if you're around it. Just never used it. Whoa, let's not get a little too crazy here. Thank goodness for that instant break though, right? Do. How did I become a member of Hermitcraft? I was like the first member. I knew generic B. Okay, let's try the automatic chiseler, seriously. Let's try making that real quick. I think you actually need the diamond chisel to do that. Let's try... I don't have a good way to fly around the base anymore. I actually have to use my elevators. Let's try make the auto chiseler. At least it's inexpensive, right? I think it needs power, doesn't it? It does work. You can put a block in this spot. Okay, so we want like the stack upgrade probably. Better. Okay, so that's awesome. We only need one block in there really. Okay, so we just need input and then output, so 2 chests. I can't remember which mod pack was it that I played before where that didn't work. So regrowth? It might have been regrowth. Yeah, inventions or regrowth, one of the two. I was trying the auto chiseler and you couldn't put the block in that middle thing. The one where you set the pattern so you couldn't auto chisel. It was like so frustrating. Guess we don't need the chisel on us anymore then. Let's get this thing all the way to the right size here. Cool. Not a part I'm gonna take down. Getting the opening, the circle, that'll make my life so much easier. There's a hole to go up and down. I forgot to make the hole above the 4 solar panels. You are right, I did. And we're gonna have to move those up to the top here pretty soon. Alright, let's get this done. Did I announce the second channel for the VODs? I didn't like announce it to my YouTube channel, but I think there's a command for it. Maybe exclamation point YouTube? Exclamation point archive? No, I don't have a hole for my hole over here. Oh, we never put a roof over that. Okay, that's fine. Ah, we need way more cobble. Okay, so what we got here for our bees? We have one common drone there for some reason. I guess I never took that out. So we're making a bunch of bees right there. We have one honeycomb. I would have thought that we should have had more than that. Why is there like one drone in all of these? That is so weird. I guess our automation process is not... I think we probably want like a vacuum on every single one of these is the problem. Or maybe these need to be set to nearest? Nearest? There's gotta be a way to fix that, right? I think when I've automated these before, like I had all of these on their own separate thing. I think it's a problem where I try sending one to the nearest, and then it sends it to the next nearest. I guess it'll be okay when we get other bees going in here, though. Or maybe these are ones that just don't stack. Okay, well, we do have one comb. How are we doing on our bee laser? All right. Yeah, it's really weird. Everything just feels smoother now that we have like this other stuff built. I don't know why. Okay, so we're gonna want to do a common with a cultivated. We need to make sure we have a purebred cultivated. So maybe cultivated is the next bee we need to do. So we have 3 cultivated ones. That's a cultivated forest. Let's check these other 2. That's a purebred cultivated. That's awesome. And that's a purebred cultivated. So we could potentially put... Do we have... That one of these are like half cultivated. So we haven't even checked these. We don't have the honey. We don't have the honey. Maybe we should... get one of these bees just going automated over here. Actually, no, let's not do chocolate. Let's just do impregnated. We don't need to kill them off faster. Just want them to make combs so we have honey. Secret 305, do I want you to sub? That is completely 100% up to you. If you wish to support the broadcast, feel free. If you can afford it, if it's something you feel like it's what you want to do, then go for it. Like I said, up to you. On the second channel, why is day 11 private? I don't know. I'll have to look. Alright, so the bees are doing their thing. We really can't do anything. That's kind of a cool animation. Really can't do anything with them until we get more honey, more combs. So back to building. Have I ever considered playing League of Legends? No. I've watched League play by people before. Not something I could ever get into by watching it. So I figured it'd probably be not a game. It probably would not be a game that I'd be interested in playing. Although there's been other games where I've watched people play and I haven't been interested until I played it myself. Like Overwatch, for instance. I didn't really care much for that until I started playing it myself, and then I was like, all right, so this is kind of cool. But League, like all the MOBA games, like I've watched people play Dota, I've watched people play StarCraft 2. It's not a thing that's been a thing that I've wanted to play. Actually, StarCraft 2, is that a MOBA? That might not be a MOBA. But definitely Dota and definitely League. Do I know something about a new FTB mod pack? I don't know anything about that. I don't work for them. I'm not kept in the loop on that kind of stuff. I've also programmed graphic user interface applications or just web pages and backends. I have programmed like Windows Forms stuff like Visual Basic, where you drag and drop a button on, you double click it, and then you can write some code that it executes a function. Like I've done that kind of stuff before. But as far as like game programming, no, I've never done that kind of stuff. I was gonna grab some more of the chisel blocks. We're gonna need a lava generator set up. I do have a second channel. I do have a second channel specifically for uploading like the Twitch archive. So like you're seeing everything that's on it right now. There's not like other YouTube content that you're missing out on. Although I might make another channel specifically for other games other than Minecraft. I haven't decided if I'm going to do that. Or just upload all those games to my main channel. I haven't decided. So I guess we'll probably want walls, right? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Where'd the music go, Monster Cat? The Builder's Wand is awesome until it isn't. Okay, what is Monster Cat doing? I don't know. Refreshing its stream. Let's see what it's doing. It says it's live, but they're just not playing music. You know what we could do? If I just put in like these corner blocks, like that will never be a problem. I really don't want to have to hold down a button combination. There you go, Monster Cat. You did it. That Magnum Torch needs to move. And we're probably going to spawn in a bunch of mobs as soon as I move it, too. As soon as I remove that, all the mobs. Wow. Alright, I guess it's monster fighting time? Best darkroom spawner ever! Oh, you want to fight? You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Anybody else want to fight? Nobody else? Okay. I can spell! Is it not go? Oh, did somebody already do the command? Why is it not going? I saw the command earlier. I thought it worked off of archive. Or maybe it's YouTube. Oh, maybe the delay is too long on that command. You know what? I bet I have the delay set too long on that command. One second. It's a 30-second cooldown. I don't know why it wasn't working there, because it wasn't 30 seconds ago. Alright. I guess I just typed it in wrong. was like a command I made once, and then I haven't like touched it since. Okay. So the podcast is going to be in like 30 minutes. Great. I love the Monster Cat podcast. It's the best. I probably should actually like it, but when I'm listening to Monster Cat, all I want is music. I don't want to listen to their podcast. Yeah, control is definitely the way to go for that. Thank you very much, whoever said that tip in the chat. I just never remember those commands. The controls. Is the music bot not an issue when you upload to YouTube? No, I have a Monster Cat license. So Monster Cat owns the content ID for all the songs that I'm playing. And the way that the Monster Cat license works is you pay $15 a month and you're free to upload as much YouTube content with the music in it as you want, as long as you're paying the $15 a month. After 2 years, they will no longer check your stuff. So like if I were to upload a month's worth of content, pay that $15 fee 2 years from now, if I was still paying that fee, all that content I'd still be able to monetize. But I'm probably going to be subscribed to Monster Cat for a long time. They play a lot of music that I like anyway, so. I think you can also do like one-off deals or whatever, like purchase license for one song for forever and not have to like subscribe to them for that long. They have a few different things you can work out. All right, we'll probably end up wanting to do something down here too, like some kind of a wall or whatever, eventually. I don't really like seeing this big wall here, but that's just kind of like the crawl space between the two floors. So we'll probably end up having something here as well. I don't know what we're gonna end up doing. We might just do a regular wall. Yeah, I don't know. It is sleepy time though. Let's go on the second floor, like Agricraft stuff, solar panels, our tree farm. We'll give it a proper spot instead of where that was before, because that was kind of an annoying area. That's going to open up more space for us to put in a few more machines over here for our manual crafting and things that we need to do. But yeah, pretty much like Agricraft stuff, trees, solar panels. We might just make a whole layer of grass up there and make it like a nice above ground, or I guess top floor garden area. It's a possibility. We could do like a layer of dirt up here. Could add a swimming pool with a diving board. Okay, maybe not. But yeah, that's what's going to end up going up there. I really don't want to go too overboard with the Agricraft stuff. Like, Agricraft is great, but if you have too much of it, it really starts hurting your FPS because of it's constantly growing, constantly being harvested. The more and more you have, the more blocks are constantly being updated, and that just really hurts your FPS. One thing that I've just noticed though is I don't have a place to just come up and hang out on anymore. I guess we can do it on solar panels. But it's been like 3 hours since our last break, guys. We normally go 2 hours. I've just been kind of like into doing what we're doing. So we're going to take another break. I'm going to fill my coffee, use the restroom, do these kinds of things like we do. Thank you very much for hanging out with me while we play a little bit of Infinity Skyblock. We'll be right back in about 3 minutes. BRB. All right, let's get back into it. Let's see, what do we want to do next? Oh, we got a lot of cows now. Hi, moo moo cows. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Dead chicken. Oh, we have 2 cows. You're dead. All right, so whoa, Buffalo Chip subscribed for 2 months in a row, like a boss. Love the stuff, Hypno. Here's a thought: Agricraft farms controllable harvesting by redstone signal, controlled by 80 level emitters. You get all the resources you want out of smallish farms. They only run when they need to replenish. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Just do like little 3x3, like 9 plots or something, like the default harvester size. That's not a bad idea. Did I not have this thing going on automatic? I guess I didn't. Let us automate this. No combs! We can't do anything until we get the stupid combs. You've been gone for 30 minutes. What did you miss? A lot of stuff. I can't even tell you the amount of stuff that you missed. It's like, you missed it. It's gone forever. It was really cool stuff too. It's probably the best stuff that's ever happened on the channel, and you missed it. GG. Okay, so next thing we should be working on, I guess we could put the tree farm back up on the roof. I guess we should figure out what we're gonna do up there. Should probably figure out what we're doing up there. I'm looking at my little notepad list. Yeah, because eventually our tree farm's gonna run out, right? Where I got 163,000 wood, and that's just going down constantly. So we need to get the tree farm back up. We need to get our resources hooked back up too. We need to get this thing turned back on. Was there a reason that I turned this off? I know there was a reason I turned it off, but I don't remember what that reason was. I know it's so we could redo this. The reason I never turned this back on though. I don't remember if there's a reason I never turned that back on. How was that not on, actually? Oh, I got rid of the blocks, didn't I? That's what it is. This wire came down and connected over here. I was like, why is that not even running? That doesn't even make sense. I think that connected here. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking we could get rid of the tree farm. I'm sorry, get rid of the steam boilers and just go directly off of our big reactor. And that got me thinking, how's our your Lorian production coming? So that got me looking over here at our sifters. I was like, oh, that's my train of thought, because I don't think I explained at all why I'm even over here looking at this stuff. That was my train of thought. I think we'll go down one more. All right, so now that should be hooked back up. Now we can feel a little bit of lag again. That's what I've been wanting. Glowstone. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with this, because we are now sifting this stuff, which is making our draconium. This stuff right here. We were gonna make a system that took this, smashed it down to the dust, and then made the draconium ores, and then we were gonna fortune that. I think is what we saw was like the best method. Okay, Anyway, this is now going again. We can feel that lag. That's probably going to be moved to a different dimension because seriously, it's not because of this magnet, is it? No, it's just like I can feel a constant stutter in the frames, and it is pretty bad over here. Like, it shows I'm getting 150 over 100 FPS, but that is not correct. There's something that's obviously messing around with the frames right there. Aren't the other sifters less laggy? They might be, I don't know. So I think what I'm gonna do, let's turn this off. So this will drain out all the crushed end stone, will get sifted. But I don't want to go through all of our end stone. I don't want to go through all of our glowstone until we get that fixed. I mean, I guess we have a way where we can create glowstone, but until we have that set up, where we're just constantly getting glowstone, I don't really want to run through all of our current glowstone. Hello, Broken Set. No, Angel. You can't double. Like, if you look at the draconium, if you look at this dust, the only thing you can do with this stuff is you can hammer it for up to 2. You get an 80% chance at 1, so you're not even guaranteed a single ore, and then it's 10% chance for a second one. So call it 90% chance that you get 1, I guess. I guess on average, I think that would be 90% that you'd get 1. So anyway, this right here, that's guaranteed, that's like 4 going into one of these, and if you're fortunate, you can get up to like 9, 8, 9, something like that. I think up to 11. Like, we did it earlier, we tested a few of them, we had 6 to 9, I think was the range we were getting, but I think you can get up to 11. I might be wrong on that, but anyway, it turns out that this is like the better way of doing it. You're not buffering so much now. Weird, you must have had a lot of web traffic this morning. That's possible. Okay, so we got the sifters back on. It's nighttime. We need to sleep to keep the bees happy. We need to get the tree farm hooked back up. You need to get applied energistics cabling running up there, which I guess we can run up like through here or something to hide the wiring, which would be fine. Yeah, we're now getting lag, and I'm almost positive specifically because of these guys. So those will probably be moved to another dimension. That's just feeling a little ridiculous. Okay, another thing we could do, we should finish this thing out too. I think we can just autocraft that stuff. We should do that real quick. Let's get, I think it's 32 of each of them. We don't have the processors. Let's not do that then. Okay, we'll hold off on that. I was thinking we'd be able to do that, but no. All right, so tree farm would be the next thing. Let's figure out what we're doing on the roof up here. You know what? I'm just gonna turn this off. We hooked that back up, but I can't stand this lag. We're gonna have to figure out where this is gonna go. We're gonna have to put it in a different dimension or something. Oh, just let that run out. And honestly, I don't know if it is the sifters or not, or like all these pulverizers. I kind of feel like it is these sifters though. All right, so up here, we probably want our border like we do. So we need that glowstone. And that border goes right along the edge. Yeah, I think this level, right? Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I kind of want to have, I think, a grass platform on the very top up here, so we'll have animals spawning and things like that. I guess we'll do like the glowstone around the edges. Then we'll have like probably a 3-block buffer, and then we'll do like dirt, which will turn into grass or whatever. Maybe we'll do like half grass, half like solar panel, like industrial. I don't really know how this is all going to work, so we're just placing blocks and we'll figure it out as we go. I think I made the walls 1 block too far in though. That's all gonna have to be pushed out. That's what kind of confused me for a second. Just take out half the speed upgrades. Oh, I was seeing those particles go up, and I was like, where are all those particles coming from? These little black ones? It's from my jetpack. Yeah, the sifters just have to go somewhere else. That's the only thing to it. Which is fine. It's not like something we want to look at anyway. Oh, we're gonna need more glowstone. Definitely do not have enough to finish this. We definitely don't have enough to finish that. Okay, so we have enough to finish that. I don't know how we're gonna be doing this yet. We might just put in the border around there and just say that's the platform. We'll just assume the big reactor is gonna fill up that space. Okay. I don't know. How much dirt do we have now? Only 4,000. I thought we made more than that. We'll make a few more thousand of that. I think we're gonna need a few thousand blocks to put dirt all over this platform. We'll probably use the resin exchanger for that. So I'm thinking like we'll do something like this. Have a walkway around the edge, and then like the inside will be the dirt. I guess we could have like the solar panels in the center. So like down below we have applied energistics in the center, right? Oh, I guess I don't need to mark that off. It'll just be this line. So like this center area here, this could be where we have our solar panels. And what else do we want to put up here? I guess a tree farm. Doesn't necessarily have to be in here, but maybe we'll use that for like our more industrial stuff. And then the sides will have grass. We have like little mini farms or whatever along these sides. I think that'll probably be better. Gonna break this up a little bit anyway. Hello, John. Okay, so with this setup, we could use our elevator. Whoop, whoa! We could use our elevator blocks to come up here. We don't have any more. Let's make some elevators. We might turn this into a directional one later. I don't know. Where am I at? Perfect. We might put an elevator here so we have access to like that little spot in the center. I'm not sure yet. Whoa. Blaine drops 100 in the chat. Every little bit counts. Kappa, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. I think something like that. So we could do like the tree farm back here, I guess. I think that'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. The solar panels will be moved like over here. I'm not sure what we're gonna put in the front here. Here, we'll figure that out. We might even... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I want to know, but I don't know. Let's start getting some dirt. Chunk boundaries don't matter. If you didn't see that earlier, I did change the amount of loaded chunks that we can have. So we can clean up to 1,000 and load up to 1,000, so chunk boundaries don't matter. It's my server, my local server. I'll play it how I want to. Probably help if I had the block. Something like that, and then we need this one over here. Perfect. Sleepy time. How do we get down? Use the elevator, probably. I just got so much junk down here. We need to get this all cleaned up. There's your badge. You got the nice purple one. Do I have a dedicated server? Do you run on my desktop? Just on my desktop. I leave my desktop on 24/7, so it's pretty much a server, but not really. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm out of blocks. That's why. I was like, I thought I had that right. Resin exchanger for the win, except I was off by a block over here. Why? Rip. Alright, so that's kind of what we're looking like, and I guess we'd have the glowstone down the center. Hey yo, we're not listening to this anymore. What's the volume on this thing? That would have been really loud. The monster cat bought out of here. So no more exclamation point song. I'll be back tomorrow. That feels a little loud. What tool am I using to swap blocks? That is a resonant exchanger from EnderTech. I guess we'd do the same thing on the other side, right? I think we're gonna do the same thing on this side too. I feel like I'm missing. No, the water wheels are still being used for power. They're not like our main power source, but they're still like giving us a trickle of power. Like they're still connected, but we're definitely not like relying on them. The audio is going in and out. You might want to check your device. Well, that's nice. No! Rip! I just wanted to do that little section. Okay, well, we need more dirt. There we go.
You can be the stars, you can be the stars for me.
Yeah, I kind of wanted the water wheels there for like decoration, but they are still functional. Like we are still getting power off of them, but they're not like our main power supply. I just think they kind of looked cool in the walls here, so we're leaving them. I might end up putting like solid blocks, getting rid of the glass between them. I don't know. We'll figure that out too. But yeah, they are still like connected. If we go down here, the water wheels are all connected through this hardened line. And that still comes down here into the battery. Darkstar Games, thanks Hypno. You've given me hours of entertainment. Drops 500 bits in the chat. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate it. Thank you for the cheer. Yeah, they're still providing power, so most of our power though, I think, is this doing most of our power now? This is doing 8.1k. I don't remember how much our Steam is doing. I think we might be able to get rid of these though. That is not really doing anything. I guess our big reactor's taking all the load right now. Joven just dropped 100 bits. Keep it up. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, these can do up to 160 and 320 per. So that's like about 1,000 each-ish. Well, no, that's like about 1,500 each. That's like that's like 6,000 RF or so off of those. So I guess our big reactor is pretty much doing all the work right now. Yeah, something like that. Blazing says, thank you, Hypno. You have been the light in the darkness for me lately. Been going through some hard times. Yeah, hard times are rough, man. If you can get your mind off whatever it is and just kind of like hang out and, you know, watch streams or do whatever you got to do to get past, and that's usually the way that it works. Usually the best way to go about it. There's like so many things that I need to do, and I keep getting distracted by doing other things. Let's grab grass seed. We really don't need to use a grass seed, but what else are we going to use a grass seed for? So we can just do like a boop and a boop. How about another boop right there? One here, one there. Okay, I guess we could just do one in water can it too. Go this way, grass. Go this way. Go this way. You can do it. I believe in you, grass. It does. Oh, it's probably because it's becoming nighttime. Pasture seeds? Yeah, we don't have those, I don't believe. It's in the pack, but I don't think we have access to them.
Do we go left? I see no signs. Do we go right? Can't decide. Do we turn back? Do we turn back? It's in your face.
Bone meal it? I don't think that spreads the grass. That would make tall grass.
How did we fall?
When you're spreading grass like this, you kind of want to give it the most surface area. So like spreading it all the way across one way and then lengthwise is probably one of the better ways to go about it. Like, we're not going to bone meal the entire field here, just kind of like spreading it out a bit. Come on. Come on, little fella. Sometimes it doesn't want to cooperate, though. I mean, eventually it would just spread itself, right? So we don't have to do this. I kind of want to give it a head start. Oh, come on, go. There we go. Faster. Sometimes it's just super stubborn. Flower! So is the flowers randomly spawning from the watering can? Is that a vanilla thing? Like, do flowers just naturally spawn on grass like that? Or is that a watering can thing? I've never figured that out before. I've only ever seen flowers appear, I think, from the watering can. I used to get... You use them because you got annoyed animals spawning in your world. What you can do, if you don't want animals spawning anywhere in your skyblock world and you want grass, just set a little spot somewhere up and just fill it full of like cows or chickens or whatever. Get like 30, 40 of them and just put them in like a little 1x1 container somewhere in a loaded chunk, and no animals will spawn ever. You think it's a watering can? I kind of feel like it's that way too. But it might just be like a really low chance that it happens naturally and the watering can speeds it up. I honestly never paid attention. Alright, that's good enough. That'll spread a lot faster that way. Literally watching grass grow. That's what we do around here. Thank you guys for hanging out while we watch grass grow. I mean, I guess technically we're spreading grass. Whoa, that one a little crazy there. So much grass? Mm-hmm. But you think the entire base needs to be made out of stone? I mean, we can always use the resonant exchanger later and swap this out with something else if it's too much. But we honestly don't have like a grass farm, so that's what this is, right? I think we're just gonna do that. I think that'll spread a little bit faster. Let's grab that flower. Twink. Grass hype. That's right. That's right. All right, so we're gonna let that do its thing over here. Look at these guys. What are you doing? Get down there. How are we doing on these skulls anyway? 1200. Probably turn that off. We're probably gonna redo the whole spawner setup anyway. Like, I haven't been happy with the way this thing is. Like, it works, right? But it looks pretty terrible. So we'll probably be redoing all of this stuff later. Oh, don't die! Don't die! Go down there! Oh, you died! Okay. Grass farm? You thought? No, it's grass farm. That's all we're growing up here is just grass. No, this will be a tree farm. We'll have a tree farm over here. Let's actually grab the planter and the harvester. I'm trying to think. We had a 7x7 before for the tree farm, and that seemed to be doing okay, right? Let us continue doing a 7x7. I think that'll be good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Counting with Hypno. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so that'll be our tree farm. I guess we could put the harvester right here. We'll need the upgrade for that. That is not centered. Did I not count properly? That's 3 on this side, 3 on this side. There we go. Centered. I fixed it. So as far as like the border around this, I'm not sure what we're gonna end up doing. I don't want to use logs because those could potentially be harvested by the harvester. Like if leaves come down, touch it or whatever. We'll figure that. I guess we'll just use stone for now. Something, some kind of a border. We'll replace it with something better later. We might end up doing like a 3-wide thing. Like all these different things could be separated by a 3-wide border. I don't know. But that's our tree farm area. Pronunciation with Hypno. The white paneled cobble? No, we're not going to be using cobble for forever. I almost feel like we should do that. Make it 3-wide. Oh wait, go out just 2 more. Because this is really important stuff that we're doing right here. I'll probably go through and figure out like if we can have 3 7x7s with a 3-wide walkway, or if they have to be 5x5s or 9x9s or whatever. I'll probably figure out how we can evenly divide this up and make this look nice. I think the 3-wide just looks too big though. We might do 2-wide or something. I don't know. I'll have to do the measurements and figure out what we want to do. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's not do this yet. I was thinking that didn't have energy in it, or power, but it does. Don't forget the fluid trash can. Yep. Boop. Done. Okay, so we need... We're gonna make this all apply to logistics too. It's absolutely not necessary, but we're doing it. Do we do the power all EE? So that'd be 4 channels. I guess we could. Yes, we could. It'll make everything like as clean as possible. Alright, so we need one of those. Did we not just listen to this song, or is this the same song? This is the extended mix. Okay, so there's gonna be a lot of songs that are playing in a row. Can we shuffle? There we go. So I was gonna memory card our power.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here.
There we go. So all we gotta do is hook that up to our main system, and that should just work. We do need to get ourselves the range upgrade. I guess they're just called upgrade 10. What happened to the witch water generator? It doesn't make witch water anymore. We were just making a whole lot of witch water, and I was gonna store it up. Or actually, no, we're making a bunch of witch water. What are we doing? So we could make the wither skeleton farm, but we don't have it hooked up right now to generate like soul sand or anything. We could take our same design though and just pipe in sand into it, and then that would work. But we're gonna move that probably over to this area when we get that hooked up. But yeah, this whole thing right here, like this will just automatically make witch water, so we can bucket it out. But yeah, we're gonna want to move that, I do believe, to make our soul sand. Aminals! Yay! We got all the aminals! That's so many. That's so many aminals. So what that allows us to do, now that we have a bunch of grass up there, we don't have to keep our cow down here like we have been doing. So we can get rid of all of this. And finally get rid of our fence down here too.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here.
I think there's another chicken running around down here. I think there was two. No idea where the other one is. I'm sure we'll find it one day. So many animals though. What's wrong with my pronunciation of aminals? Hi, moo cow. So many of them. That might be an issue. We might end up setting up like some kind of a area where we just put a bunch of animals kind of like far away in a little chunk so they don't spawn. I guess we'll have to find out like how much of an annoyance they are. We might just want them around, just kind of like doing what animals do. I don't know. How much more of the painted glowstone do we have? Can we finish that up at the top? No. So we should probably get some more of that going. So that much. We'll make that much more. Naminals. Oh, does that keep them from wandering over here? That might be a good thing. Do 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 do. Do the animals not bite you in this back? No, they are not aggressive, not like in agrarian skies. Hi! I punched you. I punched you too. Yeah, they don't care. So I guess if nothing else, at the absolute minimum, if nothing else, they're a food source, but we have... Did you just poop that egg? But we have plenty of epic bacon that we don't need food at all. So when I get done killing all these guys, I can only imagine that on the very other side, it's going to be full of more animals. No. That's actually kind of surprising. PETA. Bunch of aminals, right? Alright, this, those, that, this one. Don't think we need any more of those export buses. What we gotta figure out now is how we're gonna get our applied energistics up to this top level. I think I was talking about we could bring it up through like the water wheel area, because there is a bit of like space here, like between these water wheels. So we can run up a cable, you know, pipe it over here, run it straight up, and then have like 32 channels up here. So that might be what we end up doing. We're gonna have to figure out something, or we could just run it along the outside, like run it out here and then up the side, I guess would also work. But probably through like one of those just makes the most sense. Get up to the second floor underneath, and then we can do whatever else we want. Alternatively, we could start a second applied energistics sub-network up here. That's a sub-network of the network down below. Have separate storage for all of our different farms. And then have like the interface storage bus thingy. And then our network down below will be able to see all the stuff up above, but everything up here will only know about itself. So we could do like a sub-network style thing, instead of having it all on the main network. I don't know what we want to do just yet. I do know that I want to get the solar panels taken care of. Let's grab some more of that glowstone. We'll finish up the borders that we're doing. Just make a quantum bridge for up here? That's kind of a little wasteful, don't you think? Don't you think? Alright, so we got that done. Almost wonder if we should have like a fence around the outside of this, or just leave the platform completely open. Yeah, it is too bad that I did screw this up though. This wall needs to come out one, because I think we're gonna have border stone like this. Yeah, that is a problem. How much more of this glowstone do we have? I guess we can go and wrap this around. I'll worry about fixing the walls later. Why? What if I fall off? Probably gonna do what I'm doing right now. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Like, I would like to have proper borders around, like, fence. We might look at doing something like, instead of the cobblestone fence, maybe iron bar kind of a fence. I mean, honestly, I don't know what we're gonna do. Yeah, and the wall just needs to come out the one block on all these sides. Do. I'll have to shave the wall on one side on the inside, but that's fine. It was better? Well, maybe, but that's not the design that I'm going for. Yeah, because we're gonna have like actual walls coming up the side here. We'll probably have like windows or something, but this won't be just, you know, like this weird floating platform up here. This will actually be part of the structure. I kind of feel like we'll have pillars or something in here kind of holding up the ceiling a little bit. Like, we'll figure out what we're gonna do, but just having like floating platforms not being structurally held up by anything is just kind of awkward, I think. I mean, we could also do some other kind of decoration too. Like, we could have upside down stairs along this or whatever. Let us check this. Okay. These didn't have anything in them, right? All right. Combs. That is not what I wanted to do. I was gonna put those blocks away. You don't like that big roof? That's, you know, your issue, I guess, right? Alright, so let's grab these guys. Oh, we were gonna check these queens, I think is what we were trying to do. Or the princesses. So that's Meadows. This is a common cultivated, a common forest. So I think what we wanted to do is mate this one with another hive bee. It could be literally any one of these, it doesn't matter. And hope that we get a purebred cultivated. Okay, so as far as these are all purebred except for this particular one. So as soon as we get a cultivated princess, we can mate it with one of these two, and then hopefully we'll get the cultivated bees, but that'll have to probably wait until tomorrow. Oh, I still have the... Maybe we'll put this chest right here. Like, this is all of our purebred, and we'll put our princesses in there too. Okay, so things that we need to work on. We need automated applied energistics processors. Like, I wanted to make the interfaces and the molecular assemblers to go here to match with that side, but we ran out of processors, so we can't do that. I want to have like all 4 of the different, is it 4? 3? Maybe all 3 of the different types of processors being auto-crafted, which means we have to do all the silicon. Yeah, and then the 3 other types, and then something to compress them all. Steve's Factory Manager is a way we can do that. Routers is another way, which isn't in this pack. I don't think there's routers. I kind of want to do an applied energistics route, like 100% AE version of it. So we might look at doing that. But yeah, that'll be tomorrow. Gonna process this last comb. Do. Cool. Draconian power storage is what I should build next. That might be a little difficult. Alright, so this is where we're at now. The tree farm is not ready to go. Maybe we should run a cable up here real quick and get this thing going before we end. How many channels do we have on this? So it's 1, 2, 3. So it'll just be a temporary measure so we don't run out of power overnight. So just 3. And we have 4 channels upstairs. Okay, so let's do that. We'll just run a temporary cable off that. It's like so hard to look up and aim at this keyboard. My goodness. Like, I'm placing so many cables in the wrong spot trying to get this done. I'm about ready to rage quit. About ready to rage quit because I don't know how to click blocks anymore. There. Okay, so tree farm should be operational. Oh, we have to actually set the pattern for the thing, right? I guess that's fine the way that's hooked up. It looks really weird though. All right, there we go. Tree farm has now been moved. That was the thing we wanted to do for like forever. Cool. All right, so we got that done. There's still like a lot of aesthetic things that we need to figure out. I'm not even sure if I like this building anymore. Like, I'm not sure what we're gonna do with this. This building might end up being changed later on to kind of match more with the way this one looks. I don't know yet. This we might end up extending out. Like, I know I shaved off some of the blocks here, but we might end up extending this out and then building up like an outside like facade kind of a thing. I don't know. But having the water wheels exposed like that without like a wall on them looks kind of weird, I think. These are things we'll figure out as we go. Cool. I guess we should also make sure that the harvesting portion of this works too. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, guys. All right. So we got a lot of stuff done today. We started getting into bees. We finally got common. We're working on the cultivated. It's going to be a long process. Normally it doesn't take this long. I think we're just unlucky today. Normally we're just breeding through the vanilla forestry method. You can usually get a mutation within a couple of breeds, but we went through like 10 of them before we finally got like a purebred. Or at least it felt like it was that many. I don't know. But either way, we'll be getting into that. We'll make it towards the industrial and the imperial bees, which will allow us to get alvearies, and it'll make things go that much faster. Like, we'll get guaranteed mutations every single time, and so that'll be pretty awesome. So yeah, we got that to look forward to. We still got more of the base building, more infrastructure to do, so that's pretty cool. But anyway, guys, that's it for today. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you very much for the support, the resubs, the subscriptions, the bits, the cheering, and the donations. Much appreciated. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah, we go Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, starting about 6 hours earlier than it is right now. So we'll be back tomorrow in about 18 hours. That's all I got for you today. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys.
Everybody.